We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang.
Good morning, welcome to the Tack Room. Good morning, guys. What's happening, Mr. Nom? H-Town's in the house. Guys, it looks like we just have a really nice 5-minute bull flag kind of playing out. Kind of at the top right here. Wow. How was everybody's weekend? There's the rock. Good morning. Good morning. Mad Moxie, good morning. So nice to see y'all here. Hope y'all had a great extra rest day weekend. Ready to crush it now. Guitar guy, $370. 370, guys. We need 370, guys. Come on. 370. Guitar guy, we got this, okay? Just click those buttons at the right time. Make sure you're going the right way. That's all there is to it. Good morning again, guys, though. So glad y'all are here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the channel. Trying to break out of that top right there. The bottom of yesterday's box is at 940 roughly.
One setup, one clean execution.
I mean, everything looks good. Look at the 15-minute. Look at that candle there.
Away from changing everything.
The 1 hour, nice wick on the 1 hour candle. Pushing up.
Trading Cowboy.
Needs to get above the 930s.
Every trader knows the feeling. Staring at the screen.
ES kind of below VWAP.
About the day one candle.
Doesn't look quite as strong as NQ, does it?
Bill stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest.
Kiss Leia, good morning. Good morning.
Next to count my
Good to see you here, my friend.
changes all the rest.
Guitar guy says the only problem after passing, I think, only have 7 days to activate the account. Guitar guy, get it like $1 from it.
Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free.
What's gold doing?
One full port trade from
Gold had a bigger pullback, didn't it?
runner from changing my life. One funded
Getting a little V recovery right here.
we finally
Got some trouble.
alright if it ain't today. Then saddle up and
What does a 15-minute look like on ES? ES kind of the same way. Little recovery here. Big drop, caught itself. Chop Trader, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Welcome to the tack room.
one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters.
See what we can find here. Let's see.
I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up,
Daily candle looks insane. No wick on the bottom of it.
coffee black before the open. Charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom.
All-time high still sits at 29,995, which we tried to get close a couple times yesterday, and it just rejected right off of it. 2 or 3 points from it.
Is the one.
Trying to trick us all.
This next breakout
Good morning, Mr. Nick.
pays the bill.
Nick's in the house.
Maybe this next runner changes
Our crude futures expert.
forever. One full portrait from finance.
So yeah, guys, what are we thinking?
Clean move from changing
Do we want to get any predictions out there right now?
from proving to everybody
Are we thinking market's open? We got to go hit that all-time high, clear that 30,000.
Cowboy. Don't let the dream die.
2 minutes to open. We're getting that pullback. We're getting that crossover. That 1 minute already has that 9 and 14 crossing over right there.
One more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market reward.
What a fake, just couldn't break that flag.
Who keep riding.
Right here is kind of where I would expect to bounce if it was going to bounce. Other than that, we may be headed down to 880s. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. What's up, my friend? Good morning. Good morning to everybody. 1 minute to open, guys. Let's go. We got an extra day of rest. We're feeling good. We need some coffee, though. 1 hour, 9:30 area has been tough, H-Town says. I would agree. All right, so we're coming down. There's kind of the VWAPage right there. See if we go for the 200 maybe at the 880s. Nick shorted from 920. Nice job, Nick. Getting a little bit of a VWAP bounce right here. That's all. That's all. Five seconds. Here we go. Welcome to open. Welcome to open, ladies and gentlemen. Huge push up.
Coffee covering on a legal path.
Nick said, glad I had to stop. Amen. Insane. Look at that. There's a push back down. There's the 200. Totally disregarded VWAP that time. Market says, welcome to New York.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
Be patient. Good morning, Akash. Good morning, good sir. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Hope y'all had a great weekend. Good news, let's go. What's happening, my friend? Hey, thanks for that code. I'll try to use it later. I think I got one too, but I'm gonna see if it works. I don't get to use a code, so we're gonna check her out. Can we go lower? That's the question. They don't want it below that 880. Nick says, I was saying I was going to short at 940, but I was hoping it would do it during New York. First time it did one open. So I missed out. Yeah. Man, when I first saw it, that's all I could think about is, do I short it right here? Man, it just kept going. It just kept going. Five minutes bouncing off the 50.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots,
Let's give it a little bit more time. Still pushing down. There's the 850s. I like it right there. See what happens right here. Push back up for about 10 points. What's everybody thinking? Are we bullish yet? Are we bearish yet? Let's see what we do down here is these 820s. We missed that short clearly. We're only 5 minutes into the market. We know better than to jump in right now. Dom said could be down to 780. Hydro says, as long as getting whacked. Nice push right off those 20s. You look back to the left, see all that right there. We had that nice bounce. Let's see if it can hold. This is MNQ right here. Here's the 5-minute NQ. Mark says we're probably trying to get down to some Friday levels, but the market went up because we thought the war was ending. Now we don't have any agreements. You're right about that. Keep us on our toes. We are getting that little pop up right here, holding about 20 points. That was probably the right bounce right there. Give it just a second, guys. Be a little more patient. Yeah, that level was fire, guys. That level was fire. That was our chance. Right off that big drop bounce right there at the 824s. Let's see how it acts at the 9 now. Gonna have to play a little safe now. Still only 8 minutes into the market. Kind of a little retest right there. I'm gonna start small right here. Couple micros, see if this 850 holds. Stop will be at the low. When is Lucian assign you on it? Man, Mark, I don't know. They changed up some of their rules now. So now they're not accept, you know, I mean, it's probably my fault. You know, I've been getting after them for a while, you know, turning in application after application. And now they have their own team of members that go out and just specifically recruit their own affiliates now. So now they just have to come find you. Okay, one taking off right there. Looking for the 870s maybe. There's another one taking off. Got one left. Stops in the money. Let's see if we can go hit this 890 area. This 200 may be a better level here. Let's go to the shoulder right there at that 200. See if we can go hit it. About 28 points, 30 points, 34 points, I guess. 24 points, I don't know. 25 points. There you go. See if we can hit that level right there. I'm pretty sure it hit right there. All right. 3 contracts out. TP's hit. Little start to the day. Guitar guy passed. He passed, ladies and gentlemen. Guitar guy is in the house. It did, Fish. I was in there. I was in there, bro. I was in the trenches with you. Oh, guitar guy. Congratulations. Nice job. That's a way to start. That's a way to start, guitar guy. Look at that. That 50 EMA was a good target right there. Missed out on about 20 points. But hey, we got 3 TPs hit to start the day. Got our heart racing. Got us pumping. Look at that recovery. Now what, guitar guy? What do we do now? Where do we go from here? Guitar guy, is this the first eval ever? I know we've not passed some together. First ever eval right here for guitar guy. Yeah, guitar guy, that is. You nailed it. You nailed it, bro. Right here live in the tack room, guitar guy. First eval ever passed. Look at that full V recovery. Look at that push. What a way to get us pumped up for the morning. Akash says now it's going to the all-time highs. Nick while ago said the crude really didn't move much. Tells me we probably won't be going much further down. He was right on that. Nick was right on that. Guitar guy says, now what do I do? Well, unfortunately, guitar guy, you've got to buy another eval, or you've got to flip over to the old paper trading, because you got to stay in the game. You got to keep testing your theory, your strat, your momentum. Guys, we got out like 50 points too soon. H-Town set in at 851, out at 925. Still pushing. Don't sell yet, H-Town. Guitar guy says, thanks everyone. It's been a journey. I mean, he went from I'm not buying live account to I'm only going to do prop firms to I'm not going to do prop firms. I could be making money in my own account to I'm back to evals to, hey, I passed this eval in just a few simple days. Yeah, you will, guitar guy, and you can keep checking on the site too. It'll tell you once it's ready. Full recovery, full flag push right through. Who told y'all to buy at 820? Who told y'all? Who didn't buy till 850? This guy. H-Town, I will take $1,480 all day with a late entry. Heck yeah. Look at that thing push. It tricked everybody. It said, no, sir, we're doing 30K today. We're doing it now. Are we going to go hit that? We have to, right? Or are they going to trick us? Guitar guy says, well, the only thing to do now is log out, I guess. Yeah, just log out, wait, and be patient. Chop Trader says it does want 30K. Top Trader, I tried to get it yesterday. It got all the way back up to the high yesterday, and we tried to wait to push it through, and it just wouldn't do it. Yeah, Akash says if you're doing lucid, it's instant. Yeah, theirs is like super instant. I think he said he was using legends, so it'll be just a little bit, I think. We're going to start building a little pressure right here. Building a little pressure right here. I want to just YOLO this thing and say boom, buy right here and push through the 30s, but what do we do, chat? What do we do? Just had a huge run up. I don't want us to trick us into this. I think we need to get a good pullback right here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the 950s. Maybe it just pushes straight up there. Who knows? If anybody does know, type it in the chat. What are we gonna do here? Let's see if we get that bounce. Maybe we got to come down to 920s. Is this gonna be a pullback, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? 975 paid short. Nice drop, pop drop. Yeah, I mean, yesterday I did the same thing. It trapped everybody right here. Then it just pushed all the way back down. Because admittedly, everybody just knows it's got to push through that 30, right? Everybody just knows. I'm going to try. I'm going to try right there at the 14. I don't know. Either going to be a really nice bear flag or we're going to get a push. Not financial advice, guys. I'm just hoping that was the pullback. I'm hoping this is not a bear flag. Do not follow this. Don't laugh at me, Nom. Don't laugh at me, Nom. I just want some of the action. I've been trying to get 30K for 2 days now. Top Trader in at 934. Good news, I'm riding this long. Nom, we're in this. Every time I think of 30,000, I'm like, how hard could 30,000 be? Me and Nom's been wanting 32,000 for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. How hard could it be? Oh, this is going to be the perfect bear flag, guys. Come on. Don't be a bear flag. Don't be a bear flag. Come on. Bounce right here. Is that not the most beautiful bear flag you've ever seen, guys? Look at that. Oh. Oh, all right. Look at this. I'm going to trick it. I'm going to add into it right there. I tricked it. Oh, I tricked it, chat. Textbook bear flag. Nick says, I want 31K at this point. I'm shorting 39.40 when we get there. One of these times it's going to work out. All right, guys. That 50, it's got to be the bounce, right? It's got to be the bounce. It's got to be the bounce. It has to be. That's how this works. Kind of tricks everybody, think it's going to be a bear flag. It plays like a bear flag. It looks like a bear flag. It pushed through. Look at that, chat. We're going to take one off right there at that shoulder if it gets there. Maybe I should just take one off right there. There's one off. Now we got one left. Stops at the bottom of the candle. We're going for 30,000. Come on, chat. Come on. All right, we kind of needed to come test the 9 right here, just barely, and then we needed just a rocket ship up. See how it almost touched it? Now, boom, we just needed to go break 60s. We needed to break 960s right now. Come on. Read the market. Be the market. Who's in it? Come on. Come on. There's 80s. We got to get that push. Fish, don't look at ES right now, okay? Focus right here. Focus right here, fish. Focus right here, guys. Come on. Nobody, don't look at NVIDIA. Don't look at ES. Don't look at VIX. Don't look at gold. NQ right here, right now. Come on. Just in case, though, I'm going to put my stop in the money. Come on, we're up over 50 points. Rog just took 20 points. Hey, bro, take that money and run. Take that money and run. I'm going to guarantee myself 20 points, too, just so I can be like the Rock, just in case. Don't be a double top. Come on. Come on. Be a bull flag. You can be a bull flag. NQ, you can be anything you want. What do you want to be when you grow up? What do you want to be? Come on. Come on. Squeeze those shorts. 30,000 on the dime. Come on. Come on, Nom. Come on, Nom. Ride it, Nom. Oh my gosh, it's going to give me a heart attack. It's not going to do it. It's not going to do it. It's not ready. You got to baby this thing. It was already a bull flag. Come on. Be a good one. All right, ES is starting to turn green again. Y'all can start watching it again. Y'all can start watching ES a little bit. Just glance at it. Yeah, Steve, it's ready now. Come on. Come on. 97. We got 97. We got to pop 30. Come on. Nom says 31.23. I just want to get out at 30. We're up $1,300 on this last contract. Come on. Mom says 31.23. All-time high. We need 30. We got to have 30. Come on, guys. Come on, market makers. Move that sucker. Come on. Come on, right here, right now. Woo-hoo! Oh, guys. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Chop Trader, my man. H-Town. Oh my gosh. Look at that, 20 extra points. They popped 20 extra points. Right here, live in the tack room, guys. What a time to be alive. Just took that thing for 80 points almost. Got to ride it all the way through the 30s. Making history right here in the tack room. Shout out to everybody that wasn't here, that didn't get that trade. Nice push, Akash, for sure. Now I like the shorts. Do we short at the all-time highs, Nick? Do we short at the all-time highs? Nom says that was intense action. I think it's a short right here, Nom. I think it's a short, bro. I think it's a short. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if this pops right here. Chop Trader got us 100 points. I love it. Chop Trader, you got you. I'll play it tomorrow for y'all, but it's in the music now. But I got the perfect one for that. So Chop Trader's in one of our latest songs, and it literally says he's just here to get his 100 points. I think I'll have to find it. I'll play it tomorrow when everybody's here. Love it. Good to see you, Chop Trader. Thanks for being here. Good news, I'm in 2 MNQ. Nvidia's breaking lows, can hold till market closes. I mean, why not? I mean, I think this is going to, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I want to say this is going to be the pullback. We hit 30K. Everybody took profit. I mean, including us, right? So we took profit there. So a lot of the bulls sold out of that 30K area. The bears saw that and want to step in, right? So they want to push this thing down too. We'll have to see what holds on here. Yeah, see, and this is the perfect example, guys, of why we can't watch NVIDIA right now, right? I mean, clearly, you saw this morning that thing opened in red. In the last 2 or 3 days, NVIDIA has just been dropping. It had a gap up from open, which was kind of a little weird last night. But even yesterday, when we had that slight push up and stuff, NVIDIA was still slowly trickling down, right? So in my mind, we've watched NVIDIA for so long that we get accustomed to it, but it just keeps, it's been sinking as we've been going up this whole time. Fish says it, 30K paid short. Man, that was perfect, yeah. I mean, I think this could be a nice little bear flag right here even, right? But we have to be mindful and watch that. So NVIDIA just got a little bounce here, but it just didn't play any contribution to it at all. Yeah, and NQ has other large caps, right? Yeah. And it's fixing to have SpaceX in it too, right? So SpaceX will kind of push it too, especially whenever it dumps into the market. And it's coming up pretty soon, isn't it? All right, so are they trying to trick everybody right here saying this is going to be a bear flag, or are we going to get another push up? Are we going to get some squeeze? And I can't remember, Nom said it before too, but NQ has like a, or NQ, NVIDIA has like a 7 or 8% hold on them, on the NASDAQ. Steve has resistance at 173. Let's see if it gets there. Nice. So you had 173, and I think Nom said one. What did Nom say a while ago? 123. Nom probably had some contracts there. All right, so we're watching 123 and we're watching 173. I'm just going to jot that down on my notepad, guys. Just so I know to watch those areas. It wouldn't be a bad idea for anybody else in the chat to write those down. All right, so maybe they're tricking us right here. The 75's holding nice. In the next, within the next 30 seconds, Fish is going to say 975 paid long. Shout out to Good News. He's already posted in the gains channel for the day. He's up $1,000 on a funded. $1,000 on a funded. Let's go. Is this the new one, Good News? Is this the one you just opened? You're already punishing that thing? Fish knows. He's like, yep, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Now 30,000 is not even a problem now. It's just like, okay, boop, here it is. Here's a little bit over. Here's a little extra.
Sharpen the edge.
10 seconds, guys. I'm going to go start my coffee.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under the
Yeah, Kashi. I mean, I don't blame you for sitting on your hands at all. Not at all.
yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I mean, these are all-time highs. I mean, these aren't something you want to trade an account that you're not sure of on. I mean, especially if you're working on a fund that's close to a payout, or you know, an eval that you're working on that you're trying to get past right now. I mean, it's hard to long into these all-time highs, and it's definitely hard to short them. Mark got long at 9:55, but got out before the 10 a.m. news. Yeah, you know, it said moderate news on there because it was the CB consumer confidence. It said CB consumer confidence, so I just thought that meant Cowboy confidence. So I rode that sucker, Mark. You know, just a cowboy from Texas, guys. Nothing fancy here. My entry was formed at 8:51, but it did not take my entry. Just went on forming the entry without filling me in. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's always better to wish you were in a trade than wish you weren't. So. Isaiah, there's my boy. I almost messaged you the other night. I was just thinking about you, wondering what was going on. We hadn't had a hi from you, a howdy. No giddy up, no yeehaw. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. 30K is wild.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo.
We just did like a $1,500 trade all the way up to 30,000. That was wild.
Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Guitar guy says I'm back. I had to do my victory dance.
Like a wild Mustang.
Call your mama, call your daddy, call all your friends, call the banker, tell him everything's gonna be okay. I love a guitar guy. Let me see if I can go find it. Let me see. Let me see.
Of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. A saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for
Still getting a push, kind of building out another little bull flag long term. I got a song for you, but I can't find it, guitar guy. I can't find it.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss.
Look at that. Look at that push. Nice bull flag breakout again. Kind of a long-term bull flag. If you kind of come draw from right here, is what we're looking at right here.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through, moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll.
So listen, guitar guy, you're funded now. You're a funded trader. He says, is it normal that my dashboard has updated yet? Does it already say you passed?
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I post funded, we don't.
Akash says, Fish, I'm waiting for you to say 30,000 paid. Does it have your updated balance on there already, guitar guy?
Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Gone by Monday.
Yeah, the balance is updated. It may take to the end of the day. You know, I kind of think that's when I was getting them. I kind of think I got an email at the end, like at 5 o'clock my time.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
And the same with their payouts. Their payouts are solid. I mean, never been denied on them, but it does take a little while.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees.
All right, guys, and just be aware, in about 12 minutes, we do have some Dallas manufacturing coming out. It'll be some moderate news again, so.
Some mornings I wake up confident.
He's using Legends, Akash.
Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing,
There's another push higher.
hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account?
Which I've been talking to them about being an affiliate with them. They haven't said anything yet. I know I've taken several of these accounts live with y'all guys, from passing to funded to payout, but I'm hoping they'll give me an affiliate code pretty soon. Still getting that push. What are we thinking? Let me switch to MNQ with y'all guys.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers.
I hope I don't have to pay the activation with 7 days, because it'll be a couple weeks till I get paid. I guess wait and see. I mean, maybe that's something you can email them with. I mean, surely they can help some way. We'll figure out something. We'll figure out something, guitar guy. You don't worry. All I can say, guys, is I would not be shorting this thing right now.
Coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul.
Just keeps grinding.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Yeah, the all-time high is scary.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
We're gonna get that push up again.
Blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid
Oh.
some flowers on
I want to try right here so bad to go keep going long.
tracks deep. Stop.
You just bite up here at the top, close your eyes.
I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures
All right, y'all guys may be right. 123, 173 in play. Nom, how's your battle with Bookmap going? I haven't seen Pam this morning. Her renovation must be going fantastic. I hope it is anyway. There's the 80s, 75s. Okay, it says I'll know in 1 to 2 business days. They got to verify that. Yeah, I bet you'll have it this afternoon, Guitar Guy. But maybe it'll give you a little extra time. Just tell them you have to verify it too, Guitar Guy. It's going to take you a little bit because you have to verify it the same. H-Town says 146.75 is a pivot. So Nom had 123, Steve had 173, and H-Town 146. I feel like this is the Price is Right. Nick held his nose and bought at 54. Man, I knew it. I knew it. Golly. What a push. Let's just not tell anybody we sold at 30K, okay?
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I can.
Nice little push down right there.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust.
Right down to the 50, push back up to the 9. See if we get a little roll over here. What are we thinking?
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Guitar Guy, I need a nap. I haven't been to sleep yet. I stayed up all night. Planning your execution, right, Guitar Guy? Planning, plotting, scheming. How am I going to pass this? And you did it.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing.
Look at that pull. Look at that pull right back up. Got right back above the 9. Kind of our classic setup. If it wasn't all-time highs.
Chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
All right, what do we got? Kind of looked weak right there for a second. Now it's pushing right back up.
Just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
I'm not saying I did or not, but I might have traded Asian London. So Guitar Guy traded all night. Akash, I want to sell it, just waiting for good confirmation. Man, it keeps looking like it, but I don't know.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And
See, I like that. I like that, but
flags, bold flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
kind of looks like it. I don't know. See, then it gets wiki right there. There's our news, kind of.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll.
Wow, just another push-up. What's everybody thinking? Are y'all just riding this grind up or what? Is that what y'all are doing?
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard out like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk.
Nick, TP94, just wait on that. Here you go, Nick, right here, live. Live.
Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
Yeah. Steve, you're telling me. I mean, clearly we should have just jumped right in, right? I mean, clearly, but. Are they going to just squeeze this 100 area? There's 110. Yeah, I think that's a smart move.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me.
I mean, I want to try a short so bad, but geez, oh Pete. Are we going to be another little bull flag here, or are we going to get that pushed down finally?
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds.
Thanks for the advice, but more than anything, thanks for calling me a friend. Every time a bull flag is breaking, we get 20 to 30 point candles. I know it, Akash. I know it. Golly.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells.
Bought at 92.50. Have stop at break even now. Awesome.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding
Should have bought that little pullback. I almost did, thinking this was going to be a bull flag. I'd have been in at like 96 maybe.
storm and I yank on the
Just a hair under 100.
moves. I can't send my weight in the
I just didn't do it.
price comes to me one shot. If and if price abilities, hardcore country.
Nice job though. Nice job, guys. Good trading. We don't have anything coming out again for the next 50 minutes, I guess. These are just some little bitty mild stuff going on. Just some 3-month bill auction, 6-month, 2-month, or 2-year. So, and that's not for another 50 minutes, so shouldn't be just a great big deal.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold.
Let's see if this 100 holds.
Lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ hanging on tight.
ES is 75.52. It finally got a little push. Mom said we're almost to 123. All right, Nick, we'll catch you later, buddy. Good gains today. Good gains. Steve TP at 122. Perfect. Go push it for him. Is this going to be another nice little bull flag? Go snag those 23s for him. Getting some resistance right there, some pretty good resistance. Yeah, Kislaya, yeah, we just keep going. It is insane, bro. I mean, think about it. I screamed and hollered and yelled, got almost 80 points at 30,000 a while ago, and now we're 120 points above that. Now we're 100 above it. Have you caught any trades? Kislaya? Am I saying your name halfway right? Made 250 on my flex funded. Nice job. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bro. You're very good. All right. I want to be as accurate as I can, right? Because I want to show the same respect for y'all that y'all show for me just by simply being here and watching. Yeah, but bro, 1 MNQ and you got 250. That's phenomenal. I would take that all day long. Guitar guy says it's a little aggravating. I meant to restart my computer, but I accidentally shut it down. I have a laptop that I use every day, day in and day out, that sits beside me on the right here that I use for all the other business and stuff. And if I ever turn it off, it may take me 2 days to get it back on. It'll come back on, but the screen won't work. And as long as you leave it on, it's the best computer ever. All right, kind of getting a little pullback now. Is it just going to just keep popping? Okay, here's the same scenario again. It tested the 9. It's trying to pop back above the 14. Usually sledgehammer. Like, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. And it has some kind of rapid start on it is what they're telling me. And when it does the rapid start, that's when it messes up. So you turn it off, but you never know when it turns back on until it doesn't work right. Gosh, it's showing this following the trend, but when we'll trade the all-time high at this point. Yeah, you're right, Akash. That's why we got to be patient and wait for that good pullback, or we got to wait for that deep retracement and then get a little bounce and then keep playing the continuation down, maybe. Kind of what I'm looking for, maybe.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some
Guitar guy locked his account. I don't blame you.
the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one
That's what I would do.
got a little too heavy, had it one
That's probably what I should do.
but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy.
Gosh, in the next 30 minutes, if we don't find a good setup, I'll close my setup and go to the gym. I hear you. As I'm eating a Pop-Tart, yeah, gosh, I hear you about the gym.
No fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but
There's a nice pullback. Such a nice pullback.
from what you lost, saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. We find the mind.
Missed PP by 5 points. High was 31.18. Did you trail it a little bit, Nom? What about you, Steve? Did you trail it a little bit? Did you get a little out of that? That's a pretty harsh pullback. Kislea testing the pivot point. Probably is, isn't it? I'm not even on there. Oh, sure enough.
Watch them candles climb
Sure enough.
like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund
Know when to break even.
talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen.
All right, so yeah, Kislea's right. Right here's the pivot point.
Time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this
I will try to do a little video later today too for the Discord and for
every green day
YouTube, just something that people can go back and watch. But I'm just going to do just a little video on what my EMAs are, how I put them on the chart. So if anybody needs that, hopefully I'll have it in the next day or two. Let's see how it acts on this pivot point, Kaslea, though. Yeah, Steve, I don't know why it didn't, man. I mean, it made a perfect bull flag the second time and everything. I really thought we were just going to keep going. Yeah, look at that. Look how nice that pivot point is. All right, guitar guy. Hey, congratulations again. Proud for you, my friend. Proud for you. Yeah, guys, how cool is that with the guitar guy? I mean, was able to just after just a little bit pass his first eval, and we got to be a part of it. We got to see it right here with him. I mean, we got to watch Akash. Akash took an account that was literally negative 1,700, brought it all the way back on the stream, back to zero, was able to pass it a couple days later. I passed one with him the same day. He got it funded and then was able to trade it for a while. And then we learned some very valuable lessons through all that. Target 31, Akash says, so he's short right here. I don't not like the shorts. I just wish that pivot point wasn't right there. Guitar guy, you're gonna have to trade it your way, kinda. But I would definitely say start off small. Start with your micros. Gain a little cushion. Get a couple days under your belt. And then there again, the same way, you know, it's end of day drawdown. So if you do make a good trade and you have that cushion, you know, then you can kind of use that cushion as your stop maybe. But I mean, I guess if you made this much money right now, trade it the same way, right? Steve, it seems to struggle to go down. Yeah. I kind of expect a little bounce at the 60s. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be a reverse, but I think we may get a bounce before we see some continuation. But if you go back and look, and I know it's always hindsight, it's a little late, but we just had our EMA crossover right here at the 390s, the 392, I guess. So I think that's what Akash kind of saw too. Crossover, boom, drop. Now we're down here to the 60s. Yeah, for real, guitar guy. And you got to get above that buffer now. That's going to be your next step, is getting it above the buffer. On, what is it? On Legends. I don't have it in front of me. Is it 50? Is it 53.2 you have to have? I'm going to put just a couple. I'm just playing some micros right here because we're already up. We're already up 1,900 on this account for the day. So I'm going to place just a few buys right here, kind of at the 50. Just to see if it's going to bounce before that. So. All right, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I was going to try to do a little buy right there if it pushed through the 50, but we're getting a little bounce now. So now I may play this bear flag, see if this bear flag is going to play. See if it comes and touches the 9. Where was I though? Let's see.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded.
So you got to get 53,000 in that account. So you got to make 3,000 on your funded now. See, that still was going to be a good entry right there. Like I said, I don't think this is going to be a reversal. I was just going to try to play that bounce back up to maybe the 80s. See if I could snag a quick 20 points, but we'll let it run without us right now. So guitar guide. So I have one with them. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can find it. If you're still here, I'll just show you. Are you still here? Or am I just talking to myself? All right, let me see. Let me show this to you. I don't think there's anything on there that can hurt me. So I started back in April. So I started back April 13th. So you can kind of look. You can tell the days I had rough days. I think the second day in, I almost lost the whole thing. It took 41 trades to get it back to even. But you can see the days right here, 2 trades, $800. But you can see 5, 10, 15 days right there, all green. There's another 5, 10. You can tell for every day here, I just shoot for little base hits. You know, 100. So I think $200 is your daily. So you got to make $200 for it to be considered a day. These skip days right here, like days I was waiting for payouts. So I've taken 4 payouts on this one right now. And it's still sitting at 53. Yeah, 57, 396. The cool thing about Legends, and again, I'm not affiliated with them yet, guys. Don't buy an account till we're affiliated. But the cool thing about, I guess, not a cool thing, I guess, because they do regulate how much you take out. But if you pick this account, you have to get it to 53,000. And then if you get it to 53.2, so if you make $3,200, you can take out the max payment of $1,200. For your next payout, they have it set up to where yeah, good news. All in consistency. I mean, just solid. I mean, you can see this was last week. This is when we had that huge Trump news come out, and I lost like $2,500. Well, you can look down here. Look at this. Can I do more than that? So you can see right here, good news, I was 2 contracts deep, and we had that news candle, and I closed it for like $2,300 loss. I waited for it to come back up and touch the 9, and I shorted it, and then it dropped again the same time, so I got it all back in the same day. But anyway, the cool thing about their setup is after you take your first payout, you got to trade it for 7 days. You got to make 200 a day as the minimum for it to be considered a trade day. But you have to make $2,000 in profit before you can actually take your next payout. But there again, your max payout is $1,200. So if you keep doing that same principle every time you take a payout, you're actually putting $800 extra right back into that account. So you're starting to build a cushion. So that's what's happened with this account. It just keeps building a cushion one after another. So after 4 payouts, even if you just made the minimum, you go in there and you have just $3,200 extra. The cost stops in profit now. Steve, do you mostly trade minis and not? Yeah, I mean, so with everybody that taught me as I was beginning and learning myself, I did just minis. So that's usually what I trade. Last week, and I'll start doing it again with y'all a little bit here too, because I don't dislike them, but we have been trading micros. When I was on my buddy's channel a couple months ago, I traded micros with him in the mornings, and then I would trade minis in the afternoon. But it kind of depends on what the setup is, honestly. I finally have my chart set up where I can kind of go back and forth, and I can click right here and go straight to the minis now or back to the micros. So on some of my fundeds here lately, I've been trying to do micros with y'all. Yeah, nice call, Kosh. Look at that. Micros are the way, Fish says. Yeah. Edge me by 3 points. Session mid is 972.75. We need to know that, guys. We'll kind of see how it wants to act right there. There you go, Akash. There you go. Atta baby. Nice call out. Look at that rollover too. Akash with a banger trade right there. Patience did pay. You didn't have to catch that knife. Like I was thinking a while ago though, if we hit the 30s, we should hit 21. Can we hit 21 maybe? Kind of what I was thinking a while ago. Nice rollover though. $21.25 if I was going to be specific, or $20.50. Oh yeah, she's pushing down even more than that now. Nice little bounce, just like we kind of expected, right? Right off the bottom of this candle right here. 910 area. I really was expecting that 917, 920. Akash should break the bull flag and go higher now, but he's out. Done for the day. Nice one and out trade, Akash. We'll see how it does right here. All right, Akash. You go get fit. All right, let's see. Let's see, chat. See if we get in a little inversion right here. It's kind of what I'm planning, maybe setting up for. See how this candle closes, but maybe we get a wick down to like 25. Not this candle, hopefully the next one, just a fast wick maybe. Otherwise, this may be a sell-off all the way back. May have just been to trap some bulls.
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
No wick at the top up there. What do we have on the 5? Where's our other pivot?
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing.
964.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational.
What are we thinking, Chad? Are we still short?
Stop, lost line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading.
See that rejection as soon as it kind of touches that 9 right there on the 1 minute.
Set up Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market
I feel like it's been a long morning already.
one green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up.
I feel like we've been trading all day.
Now I'm eating ramen noodles.
Sitting on my hands right now, yeah.
If I don't close the trade, did I really lose?
Back to no man's land, huh?
Can't nobody see
Missed the drop all the way down.
evil. I'm basically Warren Buffett.
At least we caught some of it going up.
We don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving
Maybe come up here and hit the 50, then I'll try to
diamond hands on a tail.
see if we get a push down.
Telling everybody
It rejects at the 50 maybe.
I keep buying dips that never bounce.
Maybe the plan, chat.
Losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
Yeah, Cost didn't catch any of the up, but almost all the down. Yeah, you did. That was a nice call out.
Light the candles.
Hindsight there again too, right? I mean, we saw it happen in front of my eyes. You called it out, and I still just waited.
Gone by Monday.
Bounce from the 30-minute ORB high. The 30-minute. Hold on, let me go look.
Get it up.
So you're saying that was a 30-minute. Oh yeah, sure enough. Do you use the 30-minute, Kislea? Do you use that? Okay, you never mind. You're telling me right now. Disregard what I just asked. I like the 30-minute more than the 50 and 60, kind of the middle point. Okay. That's interesting. I'm going to have to start watching. Start calling that out for us when you see it, because I've never even paid attention to it. I mean, I went ahead and just went to a 30, and it automatically did it for me, but that is crazy. Does it do that every? I gotta be honest, I didn't know that Trade-Evade actually even did that. So let me go over here and see it, and y'all tell me if I'm just, like I said, I'm just a cowboy in Texas anyway, literally West Texas. But look, so here's the 5-minute. There's our box. 938 is the top of our 15-minute box. I guess our 5-minute box. I didn't realize when you changed it. See, there's our 15. There's our box, 938. 15-minute candle. But when I change it to 30-minute, it does the 30-minute box. I thought that was just preset at a 15-minute box, but it automatically puts it up there at the 30-minute. Now y'all can tell me how dumb I am. Oh. So yeah, then what does it check out? 50% of the range. Also, it does good a lot of days. So the 50%, so that on mine, that's what that blue. I have the 50 and the 100%. So almost 100, so 97. But yeah, that is a good solid bounce right there. Kind of a higher time frame. Yeah, I had no idea that it changes the ORB for me. So even if I'm looking at 5 minutes, it could be different than the 15-minute actually. It's not this time, but interesting. I'll start watching it. Help me remember though. Help me remember. Because I have the 30 on here, but I hardly ever look at the 30-minute chart. So hey guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here. We've only been here not even 2 hours. We're already up. We did what, 170? I think I'd have to go back and look, but I think it was a 78-point trade. I'm not interested in long here off the bottom just because there's no wicks down here. Until we get some wicks down here to clean up these two candles. You look again all the way up. Our 14 was our final support. So we finally broke over, and look, now the 14 is acting as our resistance.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
I think I'm going to try a few buys around here. We get to that area. 5-minute chart had me sitting out of this bear flag. Same, Mark, same.
Coffee cup, ring on a leaf.
Yeah, that previous 5-minute was beautiful.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker
And I told the guys literally I wasn't going to try to play that up just because there wasn't any wicks down here at the bottom. I was going to wait for this candle to come put some wicks on it. 2 candles later, 3 candles later, I guess, here we are. But I'm going to try to start a little position right here long. Just see if we can catch this area here. Going to bounce before us. See how it cleaned up those candles though? Cleaned up those 2 candles and then boom.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm
Again, guys, not financial advice.
just a plan and a time.
I just like that the 80s are right there and the 200 EMAs right there. And when you look back to the left, we have a lot of support that can happen right here.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on
Fish, 975, 950 area long for me. Nice. That's what I'm kind of shooting for. Kind of the 80s though. I mean, I have one down here just in case it wicks a little lower, but I'm just going to start small. Mark, we definitely need to see what price is going to do around 30. Yeah. That's the crazy part, right? I wouldn't dare have bought it while ago at this price. And it went up 100 points without me.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience
Session mid should bounce at 972.
harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Another little bear flag, Mark.
Master yourself.
Nom's target is 834. Can we get just a little bounce in between there, Nom? Just gonna pull up again without me. Look how I cleaned up those 2 candles real nice. Had spent plenty of time down here cleaning. And then here's the push. I'm going to cancel those for a second. The 1-minute chart since 11 a.m. looks trappy. Yeah, we are getting those big pushes back up, aren't we? To stop you out or... Here's the first time it broke out right here. See if they can push up to the 50. Rejection again. Yeah, it's gonna go tag that 50. Should wick over 3/4 or the 40s, I guess. You're gonna take us out. For another bull trap.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming
Getting a little trappy now.
candle, finally send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes
Almost a boner candle. They just couldn't close it. See how they pushed that right back down?
I'm free.
Had a complete candle.
One full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one fun
What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do? I want to short this sucker.
gonna be all
I want to short this like through the 70s.
saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
Oh, maybe I should have done it way up here.
Candles rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away.
The market's acting like it's a Monday. I mean, I guess it kind of is. Fish 25 short paid. Dang it, fish. Dang it. Why wouldn't I end up there?
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up,
All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to try the short.
coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark.
Stop's just going to be up here.
Freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next fight this next breakout pays the bills.
Looking for 80 and 75.
Maybe this next runner
There's one.
changes your family tree.
There's two. That easy. Why'd I just take that with 2 micros? Fish. 30K paid. Let's go, man. I don't know. Should have used some minis with that one. Should have used some minis, Mark. Oh. And see, this was the bounce I was looking for a while ago, guys. I was literally wanting to buy it 80 while ago. Fish has it 75. Oh, see, I knew it. I knew it.
The market rewards the Cowboys.
See, I wanted to play the 980 bounce while ago up to the 30s and see if it would push like to the 20s. But all right, good news. You be good. I hope you made a lot today. Good news. $9.50 next. There's a nice little push up. Let's see if this is a fake out. Could get a little nice reversal off here, maybe. I don't know. When will the horse race? I want to be back. Watching the horse go like. We'll start the race at. We'll do it at 1. We'll start the entries at 1 o'clock and we'll race at 2. That's my time. So let me back up. If we do New York time, New York is 11:33. We'll do 2 o'clock New York and 3 we'll have the race. 3 o'clock New York. And I usually don't say that out loud. I'll say it today. Since you're not winning anything today. So the race today, guys, whoever wins the race, whenever we do the giveaway, just it gets entered into the giveaway for the 29th. So Mark, the last month or so, every 10 days, we've been doing a bigger giveaway. So during the week, we've been doing the horse race, and the first place winner of that gets wrote down and goes on to the Derby finals. So like we have like the 10th, the 20th, and the 30th, but the 30th I think is a weekend, so it's going to be on the 29th. But like the other day on the 20th, we gave away, one person wanted a mouse pad, one wanted a shirt, and then first place, Bulls versus Bears, won a 50K Tradeify account. So he got his account. I need to check with him and see how he's doing on it, see if he's even traded it yet. So. But yeah, so during the week we do that, and then the people that don't win, like say if you enter and you made it on the 10th and you didn't win, then you just keep going. So you get to play on the 20th and the 30th. So kind of what we're doing right now to spread it out a little bit. But if you were here yesterday, Mark, we gave away a bunch of hats and everything yesterday. So I got to get those mailed out today. Got to get those mailed out. Y'all may have to bear with me later. I may have to get those packed while we're streaming so I can get them in the mail. I'm gonna start some more coffee real quick, guys. Mark says every 5-minute candle is discouraging me from shorting. I mean, it looks like it could be the ultimate bear flag, right? Look at that. Look at that. Ultimate bear flag. Called it out 10 seconds before. Oh, my Atlanta. Just trapping bulls right here. Making us pay. Hydro, you're not joking. You're not joking. I don't see this this 200 EMA. I don't see it holding this time. Maybe. Wow, look at that. 938-ish is the real VWAP. 921 on here. There's a push up. No wick at the bottom of those. Not super interested. With the 60s. Kind of push right back above that mid, I guess. I think is what Fish said. Kind of that 972 area.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high.
Nice push up right there.
Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial
Wanting to get a push.
one clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, it's
Oh, another bear flag mark.
load again. You
Mark.
trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the
Or is it a trick? Is it a trap?
never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I don't watch red days break me.
It's the first minute of every 5-minute candle. we're starting to figure it out. It's doing the same thing every time.
Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cap.
Which one is it, Mark? Let me see. Hold on.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
That's one of our new ones. That's one of our new ones, Mark. I think I put like six new ones out there this weekend. Another country hit. Yeah, we got a few country rap ones in there now too. I think we got some couple in there with maybe the gang again. Let's see. Is this the one y'all just heard?
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
I don't know, Akash. She said she'd be out for just a little bit, so hopefully she comes back pretty soon. We need her in here for sure, but they're doing some renovations on their house, I think, where she has her trading set up and stuff. So she said she'd be in and out kinda, so I'm hoping that's what it is. I thought maybe we'd see her today, but I hadn't saw her in here yet. But hey guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome to the TAC Room. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us.
Every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
And I don't know if any of y'all here want to listen to these all the time. You'll have to listen to it if you're on here trading with me for sure, because I can't really hear them. But I did just release about an hour's worth of the Trading Cowboy songs on the YouTube. So there's a video out there. Y'all can go check it out. And now y'all can get on there and listen to them anywhere you are. You can put them in your background, whatever you need to do. 1 minute. What is NQ? 950.
ones that keep on showing up. Eventually,
Nice bounce right off the 955 area.
before the open, charts glow.
I'm a little confused
Another chance
because this is just the standard traded 8 VWAP, right?
to leave a mark.
I'm on a 1 minute NQ
Maybe this next funded
and it shows it at 950. Okay, 950. If I switch to my other screen,
pays the bills.
1 minute NQ VWAP,
Next runner
955, bounced right off of it.
changes your family tree forever.
Anybody explain that? Did I accidentally change some settings or something?
Move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early,
Why? And I know it, but I mean, I'm on the same,
right before the move. They were
like that. This is NQ
the market rule.
and it shows 950. My other monitor is on NQ
Who keep riding,
and it shows me 956.
giddy up.
But then the real one shows me, or my trading view shows 938. I'm sure I got something set up. Maybe I double clicked on something and changed one or messed one up or something, but I never understand that. But yeah, MNQ is even different than that. I need to get back over there anyway. So what do you, does it 932 on a 1 minute MNQ? Is that what everybody has?
Red, green, flicker, and fire. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Let me play this. So this is another new one right here.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
937 is the 61.8. Okay. So that would be a really interesting number to me, guys. 937, 938 is our true VWAP, I believe. And that's also the top of the box. So I'll be looking for that pullback kind of right into here maybe. See if we get something like that.
Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little
Yeah, that is the opening range high. So we got VWAP, the opening range, and the fib right there.
nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures.
Look at that.
messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green
Edge me just a little bit.
king of the town, red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed will starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Cold on a desk lamp glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate.
834, Nom, 834. How long have you been in, bro? I know you got in way up there, didn't you?
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side, wrist small.
Started when called at 73. Phenomenal, bro. Right after that 123 never caught. May have to close early. I don't know. I mean, I guess you're just trailing it slow. Nice. Nice job. That's how we win.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
my
But I'll
screen.
be here till the
Wondering where that was.
dark.
On that 123, gave back a lot. Don't do that, Nom. Don't do that. Don't give them anything they don't deserve. Getting pretty wicky, guys. Pretty wicky. Yesterday low right here. Man, I mean, Nom's right on the money right now. I mean, I kind of see it pulling back to the 850s. I mean, maybe this low, I mean, not for Nom's sake, but yeah, this 883, 882 could be a good little buy area maybe. I'm just going to set 2 right there and see if it does anything. Kind of right back at the 80s if we get a push through. Fish thinks a low sweep incoming. That'd be great for Nom. If we do hit that 826, I'll hit that pretty hard with a couple funded probably. We wipe through that low. I don't have any pulls up. I got the one we're working on right here, but it's already up for the day. Still buying on down levels. Nice. It just edged me right there again. I thought that was good. I was a little high. Well, even the 84 wouldn't have. All right, let me cancel these.
Candles grow.
$900 paid. Nice job. We got to get that. We're going to do that sometime, hopefully this week, maybe next week as soon as Sinister gets back. But we're going to have a little, maybe a little, I don't know what we're going to call it yet. We got to come up with something catchy to call it. We'll do it in the Discord. I'll try to film it too so we can make a few shorts out of it. But start getting some of the traders on. Do a little scalp class with fish, kind of be one of our first ones maybe, and then we'll just start getting some people on. I love the setup that Fish has, really similar to what I do in between the EMAs. So going fishing. There we go. There we go.
County fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Is testing opening range, non-balance, the chart fire today. Post the initial balance in the Discord. Let's go take a look at that. Let's take a look. Chat. Nice. I love your charts. I love the colors. I love that blue. Oh my God. I just can't. I'm new to computers, guys. New to computers. I was looking at the chart and I just reached up and clicked the X button, closed the whole thing. I left that in the saloon chat, Fish, but I also put it over into the TC liquidity map, which is the bottom right there. That's where Nom and Pam post theirs. So let's put it there too. You can put it either way, but let's put it there too so we can look, so we can keep that page pulled up for a lot of these guys. Because I like your chart, so Fish, Pam, and Nom have permission to post their maps in there. But look right here, guys. Let me see if I can get that right. Oh yeah. So look at that right there. There's S1, 2, and 3. Here's your resistance lines. Killing it. Lots of new members from yesterday. Neural had a killer trade yesterday. Hadn't seen Neural yet today. Where's Neural at? Sweaty Sketty. What is the banger song? Hey, these are the trading cowboy tunes right here. We got about, I don't know, 15 or 20 songs that we play on here. Just repeat until everybody has them memorized. You'll wake up at night singing them. If anybody does like them and they want to listen to them just in the background while they're trading, I do have a YouTube that I just let out just a little bit ago that just has a bunch of the tunes on there, so you can just turn on that YouTube video, put it in the background, and listen to them. Or like Akash, if you're like Akash, you can turn them on while you're working out. We threw a new, so we got about 5 or 6 new ones that I just put in there. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go check the weather outside. Hold on. In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land,
5-minute span, green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night.
What I miss? Nothing, huh? Nothing. Little VWAP bounce.
it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tight. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far.
925 paid. Oh, I'm getting behind. I'm getting behind.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
I mean, fish, I did just pass an eval using your strap, so just minis though. And it was touch and go for one of them. It was touch and go with a mini. Front running these a little, I got you. I mean, it looks like the 50 might could go.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons.
I mean, this could be a little inversion right here, guys.
Moves I made had a runner that flew.
So Kislaya, we're gonna have Fish on. I don't know, Fish. We can figure out a good time, but one night this week maybe, if he's up to it. I'll get with him later. Maybe we'll figure out a good night, if it works for him, where he can just come on for just, I don't know, as long as he wants to, but at least we could have, 20, 30 minutes or something. If we could find a good time where it would, we could have some movement, or we could record something. But basically he waits for a swing high or swing low to clear those previous candles, and then he'll play, let's say for instance, if it's at 900, he would buy at 900 and he would hold it to 925, and then he would sell it. So he's looking at roughly 25 points. Depending on the day, you may have to kind of step back from the 25 and get 20, 21 points. Let's say it doesn't work and the 900 doesn't hold and it goes down to 975. He's playing with one micro, so then or 875. So then if at 875, he would simply buy one more micro, so then he would have two, and then he would move his target down to that 900 area. So if he had to average into it and it went back up, then he would guarantee himself 37.5 points roughly, on the trade. So kind of averages you back down. But yeah, I'll get with him in a little while. I can message him now since I have him on in the Discord, but yeah, super. I mean, it's an interesting strat. You do have to be fast, I guess. But if you're wanting to play for those, 20, 25 points, I mean, that's definitely the route. And we preach this a lot of times, not to trade every candle, but you almost could trade every candle. Worst case, you give yourself, and Fish can tell you, I don't want to give you all the details, but you can average into it all the way down to the 100 points, and your max loss is 300, I believe. Okay, and Fish trades the 30-second chart. If I'm trading the 1 minute and he's trading the 30-second, he's trading twice as many candles as I am. I like that though, and that's what's cool about our whole, channel right here, how that's growing, is there's a 30-second channel, or a 30-second chart that he's using, and Mark's wife uses a 15-second in the morning. Mark uses 1,000 tick chart sometimes. So it's cool to see all the different stuff, see it trading, and then realizing, everybody wins. So swings are ideal for entries above and below. So yeah, maybe we can find a good time where we can all get in there. We'll be able to share my screen or his screen or something, and we can work through it, talk through it. We could even go back and do a recorded screen. get back over here. Let me get back over here.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon.
Yeah, guys, and y'all can go back and look in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, the pin's at the top of the chat. Feel free to join it. It's totally free, but he did post a bunch of his charts last week and showing his examples, some of his entries and exits he drew out for you real nice. So you can go back on there and look. He says on 5/23, so a couple days ago, last Thursday and Friday, something like that. But yeah, go check him out. He also posted some of his P&Ls for the day in there and the gains. So check those out. Just kind of showing that, hey, it is for real.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right, just kind of in this EMA channel, right? VWAP, 50 EMA. Just hold on and wait now, guys. Hold on and wait.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom.
Yeah, Kiss Leia, just scroll straight up from there.
Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down.
Just scroll right past Hydro's pretty picture with his hat on. Just right above that, Fish has like 5 pictures, 5 charts, maybe 4 charts. No, there's 5.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Right
All right, nice push up right here for about 20 points. Still not in a trade.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick
Y'all stick with me while we're sitting, waiting here for a little breakout or something. I'm gonna start packing up some of y'all's hats.
sticks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made
Oh,
with you.
976 is POC pushing back into volume. Wow, got right above that, huh? I wasn't expecting that.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain.
Don't know if I was expecting that push right there.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting roads trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down, detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trust and rain will come.
Neural, there's Neural. I was just asking where you were. It's just playing in traffic. ES is going down. You're right, it went down way farther than NQ. It got a good bounce right there though.
Call it gambling.
Back up to the 30s.
One trade away.
Can we get back up over it?
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account.
Are we going to start getting that V recovery?
Changing everything. The trading
Fish is out. 75 paid. Nice job.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Fish says, okay, pretty chill morning. 500 micro points captured this AM. Levels work even at all-time highs.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters.
I love it.
That don't last.
Love it, guys.
I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving
Ride up was quick, had to be patient. Ride down was walking the step levels. No real panic sale. Yeah, there wasn't really. I mean, nice bull flags and
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
there's a push back up right there. If you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Thanks for being here.
They call it gambling.
Sorry I keep walking back and forth. I'm trying to get some of these hats made for some of the guys that won them yesterday. Trying to get a little content while I'm doing it, so maybe I can put some of them on,
Execution.
some of them in the Discord later. So
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screening eye. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Right
again, welcome to the tack room, guys. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us.
maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one.
I'm gonna build out a little bull
this
flag,
next
or
breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy.
see if I got any of those pictures.
This game, if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's
What's that
saddle up
last
one
last
more
one?
time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys.
Didn't quite hit those
Who
20
keep
yet.
riding. Giddy up.
I think if we come down here to these 90s, I'll try. That 30 may pay.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn.
Look at that, it's gonna pay without me.
Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching.
Dio Dak, Little Man is using EMAs. Yeah, definitely Little Man.
That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
I love
just
it.
do
I love
what
it.
I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouth.
Deodit. I don't even know how to say your name. What are you using?
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning
Magic 8 Ball?
sharp my swing.
You still here?
Wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts.
Nice push down. Forgot I was even in the trade.
Just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories.
What do we got here?
At the mess I made, but there's a fresh login waiting.
Prakash back at it. What's going on? Prakash is back again. How was the workout?
Blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that.
Workout is always fun. For real. For real.
Blown up futures.
Keep the mind strong. Yeah, that and some ice baths.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy.
Take a little cold plunge.
Laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles.
No cold bath, just that warm bath. Sometimes steam bath relaxes most, so I don't like cold baths. Gosh, that'll make your mind strong right there. That'll make your mind strong. All right, if we dip through this 650s again, I'll get out.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Good says home, but my
Cold bath equals free. Yeah.
coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it.
I got you there.
Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Keep getting that push down. See if we can get out of this real quick. ES is still pushing down pretty hard. I don't know. What do y'all think? NQ's kind of right there.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get Nasdaq level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in.
Akash says, yeah, we all got you there. We understand.
nail in a fence, hold it every single day. That's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet.
Popeye 53. Is Popeye 53 in the chat?
Trade the plan, that's my
If you just applied for the Discord, Popeye 53.
thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
Papa howdy in the chat if you're here, or if that's your name in Discord, and H-Town will get you approved. Just give us a little howdy or something in the chat if you're here.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
All right, I got out of that trade right there, guys. Still up for the day.
Let the prophets chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky
Okay. So yeah, H-Town 021348. Steve, that's Popeye. So
my prophets in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are.
okay. Did you get that H-Town? Ranger boy already robbed the market this morning out with 5K. I think that's the biggest so far. Nice job, bro.
Accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean set up.
Nice job, Ranger boy. Ranger boy.
Felt that pressure creeping in.
Yosemite Sam is the new one. Love it.
Just to hit that goal, but I see it now.
Should be Yosemite Steve.
Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich.
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Smash that like button for us.
Meant to land, this is the cowboy's law. Real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
All right,
Counts
sorry.
disappearing.
What is your view in ES? Neural, let's see. It's kind of been weird today, hadn't it, Neural? I mean, ES has kind of been going down and NQ's kind of been holding. Just tells us that the kind of tech stocks are kind of getting the pump right now.
Never size up emotional. Rule
My opinion anyway.
irrational.
Um,
Number 3, respect your
I mean, ES is trying to hold the box, right? So if we look at it just all out right,
black heart racing. Market open palm
where do I go here? Where do I go?
myself the day we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks
I mean, you can kind of draw that bull flag or that bear flag kind of right there. There's the bear flag break. If that box wasn't right there, you'd probably try to be short. It did catch itself. So this is the area I'd be looking at. Then I'd kind of be watching the NASDAQ too and just see if it's going to get that push up. If it gets that push up, it'll be able to hold ES. But usually we look at ES to hold NQ, right? So if ES gives up, then we may see a little downside to NQ maybe. Yeah, fish lips. ES is struggling to push back into value. Looks weak. I agree 100%.
Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at
Who else did I miss? Jose, what's up, my friend? Howdy. Welcome back, Jose. How was your morning? You make a little money today? We didn't get to see you through the push-up. We crushed it this morning first right off the bat.
thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade,
We're up 1979 on this account.
hell, can't nobody see the bruise. Pass is evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk
Let's
about
see. Let me log into these others.
yeah, rules are probably
Show y'all a couple receipts. Couple receipts.
diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts.
We did pass an eval right here. One of the lucid flexes. 1477 on the day. We got it to 53005.
Minutes later,
We did that one off screen because it was an eval. We got this one right here. We're up 656 on it.
that's what everybody
Had this one for a couple days. A little fun to tradeify.
the candles.
So yeah,
Margin call.
we're doing pretty decent. We're doing decent, chat. I'm getting some of y'all's hats ready. The guys that won the hats, I'm getting them ready right now, making them fresh, right off the press. That's why I'm running back and forth.
Get it.
In the mornings, I do something else. I only start trading at 11:30 Eastern. Okay. So you're not cheating on us. You're just out working. You're out making money. All right, I feel better now then. Maybe we'll catch something here in a minute.
We're racing the futures,
Why ES? You moving opposite? Neural, I don't know. Both moving one direction. You think something is gonna? Yeah, I mean, I don't know that anything's gonna happen usual. I mean, it could just be, you know, people are transferring over back into the tech right now just because of this push. Everybody's just excited right now. I mean, it is a little different for sure. We're not used to this. Usually we've got kind of watch ES to kind of lead the NQ a little bit, but it is different, Neural, for sure. I mean, we do have, we also have, you know, SpaceX. I don't know when that's coming in, but SpaceX is going to be added to the NASDAQ. So everybody could be anticipating that a little bit. That's going to be a big add to it.
Numbers in our eyes, first to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize.
All right, back to trading.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All
$9.75 paid.
but we wait,
Fish is on fire.
hold that line, let it breathe,
I'm spending money. He's making money.
let it leave. Bull flags and boots,
I'm spending it. He's making it. What a time to be alive.
but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts.
I just placed a sell on ES. I'm expecting a sell. ES will go down more. Yeah, I mean, that's what it kind of indicates, Neural. The only thing I would be kind of waiting on, I mean, I don't dislike it, especially if this is going to be a lower high. That's the only thing I'd want to be sure of on NQ, right? Because I wouldn't want it to pop. So right here is kind of the bull flag. So that's kind of your bull flag on NQ right there. We're kind of above it just a little bit. Our EMAs are starting to push. So if this did get a push, now if it fails, I think you'd be sitting nice. I really do. But you've been making some killer trades, Neural, so I don't doubt you at all. I don't doubt you at all, Neural.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah, you see that? Neural Fish Slip says it has ES has room down all the way to 7488.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal and tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty.
Neural will be your friend forever now, Fish.
Trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle
I
drive
get
show.
afternoon sell off, seems profit taking in order. Yeah, we're getting back below that bull flag. So.
Smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding.
I mean, Neural, that's what I got pulled up right here. I don't know if you can see my screen, but I have the 15-minute pulled up right there. I mean, that's a perfect sell right there at 75.27-ish, 28-ish. Now you just want it to close below the box, right? Close below 25. And then if NQ will start selling off, Neural, you'll be rolling, bro. Look at that. There's a sell off starting to happen on NQ.
Wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Yeah, so Fish is kind of seeing if it can break below that 92 area. Or that, not 92, that 970. That 972. I'll say it right in a minute.
Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
150 points down to initial balance low, 826. Not too crazy an idea. I think that's what Nom was in here waiting for. Right, Nom? Right back over, kind of a lower. Oh, do we try to long this? Kind of breaking out a little bit right here. What are you thinking, Akash? I know it's not your trading time. What do you think? If you were trading. If you had unlimited evals, Akash, would you be long or short?
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound, one more flush, send it through the ground, come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom.
Akash said he'd be short now and targeting 880.
Don't you dare stop now, come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Is that last message for Hydro right there, Fish?
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Rich fun cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust.
Yeah, Hydro. Fish just put that in the Discord. Just put the exact setup, the same.
Too many
You should be able to find that
got us rolling.
if you're using Ninja Trader.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold.
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in.
Now
Thanks for being here.
that market grown. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Looking long right now. Fingers crossed to make some money for the weekend. I mean, Jose, I like it right here. I do. I wish it would have broke out of this little bull flag. I mean, it already broke out of our daily bull flag. That's kind of what I had drawn right there was the highs. It broke above it, but now we're getting that rejection. So trying to be a little careful right here.
the slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
But I hear you for sure. Let's make some green today. Let's make some green, chat.
The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
A cautious setup if he was short. First tee of PB 910 and then final 880. I mean, this could be a little bear flag right here, baby.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map.
Can't really see it because I got all these lines here now, but
Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
all right, I'm going to start a little short position right here, see if it pushes through.
That's what I do.
Already working. Gonna take off one down here,
Say I live inside that screen.
maybe at the 65s.
When you walk in the room, you erase everything.
Let's see how much it plays out.
That sudden surge in my
Oh,
veins, that false break that turns out
one tick away again, chat. Look at that. One tick away again.
God rewritten when I met you.
I'm going to scare it. I'm going to move it down some more. Move it down into like the 55s.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the
This will be about 20 points on the first one if it TPs. May get a bounce here. This is a good place for it to bounce. We'll see.
heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Stop just at those previous highs.
On a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
We may add into this if it comes lower. We'll see.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried
Yeah, we're going to get that little bounce now.
click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride
Nice little bounce.
but that margin call came knocking.
Back up through the 72s.
Buy
We had that bounce back here at 1244 New York. And then again over here, 1258, 1259. See if it makes a lower high. Trump will be participating in a policy meeting in the Oval Office closed press here in just a few minutes. But I don't think that'll have a lot of effect on us, maybe. As soon as this pushes down a little bit more, I'm going to bring my stops to the top of that wick. Targeting the 57 area for one. And then maybe down here into the 40s for the last one. We may get that bounce, 48-ish, but come on, baby. All right, there's one hit. 20 points on it. I'm going to drag the other one into profit. Got one left. It's in the money. We're just targeting those 40s maybe. Probably, actually, if I was going to get a little closer, like 44, 45-ish maybe, if we don't get that bounce. Or if you follow that trade with me, you can take it all off right there for a nice little profit. ES is trying to fold over right here. If it can make a bear flag, we'll be looking really nice. There's the 15-minute ES neural. Looking beautiful, isn't it? Neural's in the green. Had a baby. Good call, Neural. All right, yeah, we want to see that rejection right here at the 9. I'm going to add into this maybe. I'm going to add one in right there. And see if this fails. I'm going to put my stops back up here at the top. So I took one off a while ago for about 20 points. I just added back into it again. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to just see if we can get back down here, take one back off. Otherwise, we get that push up and we're stopped out. Still in the green. Jose's already out, waiting for it to break out of the sideways trend. It has been a crazy sideways. I'm riding with you, Akash. I'm riding with you. I may not be in as long, but I'm riding with you. There's no wick at the bottom of this candle here, so I'm hoping to see if we can just come kind of clean it up a little bit. ES is 50% below the boxes at 75.17. Surely it'll come back to that. If it comes back down here, it'll guarantee us another little 15 points or so on another contract. Still have one of our originals.
Let's go, let's ride.
Come on, come take that one out for us. Give us a little wick.
On a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boy, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the future.
Took one off right there. Keeping my stop up here, it's the 80s. Let me move it up here to 87 roughly. Looks like we might get a little bit of push back up. Let's see if it was just faking this out. We still don't, I mean, we kind of cleaned up that wick, but not really. Our EMAs are kind of starting to flatten out a little bit, kind of pointing back up.
Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did
Keep pushing down. Come on.
he tips his brim, says kid, you're set. You bet the run and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures,
Nice job, Akash. All right, we'll see you shortly, bro.
money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize.
We must top up just a little to make sure this isn't just going to be a little sweep. Our EMAs are starting to point up now.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback.
I'm only risking about maybe 75 bucks on this trade. I'm going to add one in right there.
All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town.
See if this is going to be a nice push or not.
H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. Good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts one
Out at 98 if it hits.
time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out.
Just risking a little bit on this trade. I mean, we're still up a little over 1,900 bucks so far.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25.
For sure, Fish. A-Ball says direction uncertain. Ask again later. Rattle its Cajun a little bit.
For the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're
I mean, clearly our EMA's crossed over. This was our overall longer time frame right here.
torturing the sun.
We can move it up to right here now, roughly, and it still broke it.
Came through. Chop trade
John Wayne, my timing sucks all day today.
crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
I mean, yeah, it's giving us that kind of crazy push up right now. ES is starting to get a push. It's coming to the bottom of its box, so honestly, I feel like this is going to stop me out and then go right back in the direction that we wanted it to, but
Sideways, we don't lose our nerve.
we'll see.
One more clean trigger, then we take what
I kind of thought we were going to come down here and see these lows maybe and back in the 880s, so I wasn't shooting for the moon. John Wayne, I love the name though. One of my favorite Cowboys. My favorite actors maybe.
all-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
See if we can get that push down right here.
Push through the lows, break through these
Welcome to the Tack Room, guys. If you're new, smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out.
lines drown. Push those
Thanks for tuning in.
them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom.
Looks like this may be a little bit of a reversal.
Got 'em, take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
We're gonna leave our stop there for now and see. All right, stopped out there for about 100 bucks. Still up 1911 on this account. Watch this be a double top now, chat. Watch it be a double top.
Yeah,
Kind of stop at these 30,000s right on time.
NQ candles moving, accounts disappearing. Giddy up. picked a stop loss line, broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use.
What are we thinking, chat? Come on. We're gonna make a little bull flag.
I'm saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shake.
We back in that season again? Are we in the bull flag season?
But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more kind.
Not today, it says. Look at that.
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago.
Retesting the 87, 85 area again.
Go to market, give it the market, take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose?
I'm gonna try right here. Try a little long right here. See if we get that push back up.
If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
Maybe we don't. It kind of tested that 30,000 area. Hoping our EMAs will kind of hold us here. Stops just below the 60 area.
Minutes later,
See if we get that push back through here, or if this was just a bull trap. I'd already be even on my short. Is he gonna catch me both ways?
Ride the candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Wow, look at my timing, John Wayne. Look at my timing.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried
Unreal.
to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
I don't know. I should have stayed in the short, I guess. I don't think you jinxed me. Yeah, right off the trend line. I mean, our EMAs were pointed straight up, kind of crossed. We'll give it a little time.
Laid some flowers on the charts.
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in.
Tracks deep. Stop was just a
We actually had some banger winners today.
chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories,
Maybe not right now.
laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went
I don't like that there's no wick on the bottom of those candles right there, but we are getting a push back up. Let's see if we can get a nice push back through this 30 area maybe.
to the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
It's going to sell a couple as we move through there, kind of. kind of help our average a little bit since we kind of averaged into these. Just started small. If we don't reject right here. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Though, smash that like button. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the tunes.
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Break even got taken out, but not my original stop loss.
Coffee ring on the blotter.
Oh,
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking
having a little trouble right here.
fire, talking night. We're telling
Kind of consolidating a little bit.
tales we barely
Could get that push out of there.
When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train.
Guys, smash that like button for us. Welcome to the tack room.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that
See if we can get this TP at 96 and just a hair over 30. That'll take 2 more off. Then we'll move the rest into break even. See if that'll ride a little ways.
hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we have
Our Discord is pinned at the top of the chat. It's totally free. Feel free to jump in there.
tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Up before the opening bell.
All right, there's another one taking off. Looking for the 30s now. There's another one. Let's look for this up here now, kind of the 10 area. See if we can break this top. Kind of just looking back to the left at these shoulders here. Just taking profit as we get it. Here's what I'm looking for now. There's that one left. We got one more left. I'm going to set it in the money. We're looking for the 20 area. That's kind of that shoulder. If you look back to the left right here, we do have a little bit of trouble at the 22 area. So I may take it off just a hair early. Maybe if we can get to those 19s. Stopped in the money. Last one. We had 6 of them. We've taken off slowly. ES is back in the box. Kind of right at a 90 MA on a 15 minute. So this 10 area could be it. Maybe we can get a little extra squeeze though. Kind of clear this top at 15. Little crazy wick right there, getting a little wicky.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
I'm gonna move our stop to the 30s. If we don't get this push up right now, we're gonna pull back pretty good.
Dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Guys, welcome to the tack room. Smash that like button for us.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, that's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
Sounds like the rain just started here, guys. We needed some good rain.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing.
All right, probably get
But my hands say
stopped out here.
coming back.
Gonna come put a wick on the bottom of this candle, which we kind of all thought.
Stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
If you're new to the tack room, guys, smash that like button. Our Discord's pinned at the top right there. If you want to be a trading cowboy, click the link. Give us a howdy in the chat. We'll set you up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch
I'm going to move that up to the 5s. That gives us about 28 points profit on this last one. We had 6 of them. We've just been scaling out of them. We're getting those wicks to the top. I'm expecting this just to squeeze. I'm expecting just to squeeze, chat. We're getting some crazy rain. I may have to go check this out. We've been pretty dry, guys. Been pretty dry here. All right, stop filled for about 28 points. Still crushed that trade. We're still up. We're up a little over $2,000 on this account right here so far. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm going to go check the weather out real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat. Hold it down for us. Hold it down. Smash that like button for us, guys. Make it rain, that's what I'm saying.
To white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse.
Getting some good rain down here in Texas, guys. We needed it. We've had some crazy fires the last couple weeks. All right, so we just had a really good long right there. We got stopped out of the short. Just straight up reversed out of it. Went 6 contracts deep and just sold it out as we went up. Probably need to rotate out of some of these accounts. Let's do that maybe. Let me rotate out of some accounts. Is that 4 screens? I need a second screen now. Yeah, well, I mean, it's actually, so I have 5 screens right here, plus my laptop. So actually 6 screens. And then to the right of me right here is another laptop. So the screen in the top right you see up here is linked to this laptop. And then my MacBook actually has 5 screens total. So that way I can run several different accounts. So usually if I take a trade on the screen with y'all, I'm taking the same trade in 2 separate accounts or 2 separate prop firms. Not all the time, but most of the time. And then that way I can see kind of the different time frames. So like this is the screen you're seeing now is my top left one. So that's where I keep like in queue, like on a higher time frame, like the 15-minute or, which you can see the 15 minutes building out a really nice bear flag if it would break. But yeah, this is kind of my setup. I call it the tack room, kind of like the tack room, like for my horses, but then at the same time, kind of my tactical room. So kind of my tactical tack room.
Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots.
If the rain gets too loud, guys, let me know and I'll turn my gain off a little bit. So it sounds pretty loud in here, but
Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold.
all right, nice push right there. And let me get these accounts rotated. Sorry, guys. Getting sidetracked here.
So tip that cap now. Hear that market
276.
groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old
All right, nice little breakout.
let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town
ES just still looks like it's not having any of it.
that cap now. Hear that market
ES is just the only thing that's still making me think, I don't know.
Asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
We'll go all the way to close. We'll go all the way to my 3 o'clock, New York's 4. So just for the main close. We've been trying to really stream hard here lately just to get the momentum going. Here in a few minutes, guys, we're going to start our little horse race. I'll give you a little more information in just a second.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane.
We had a Memorial Day giveaway yesterday. We gave away a bunch of merch.
Jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line
Till Coast Drive, check gold. I mean, gold has been cratering, bro. We kind of called that gold short. I mean, you could have got in earlier, but we kind of called that gold short when it broke that 45.10 area a while ago. Kind of when it made that kind of nice little bear flag. Let me put it on the screen for you, though. We called it out. Let me get gold pulled up right here.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
You can kind of see I drew that blue line right here earlier.
Just a fun kid,
Kind of when it broke that 45.09.
ticks in a big light. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
I kind of expected it to stop right here at the 92s. Kind of that old pivot point with that kind of support we had right there. Kind of our next one is 44.60. It looks like it bounced off this 80, which was 50% below the box a couple days ago. All right, guys, so anybody new here? We got a few people, I think, new. Exclamation point CB gets you into the horse race today. Now, today you don't win anything, simply nothing. But if you are the winner, you get thrown into our derby race that we're going to do on the 29th. We do one every 10 days. On the 29th, we'll pick a couple winners, and they'll get some TC swag, some Trading Cowboy swag. Could be a hat, could be a shirt, could be a mouse pad, who knows. And then first place We'll do a couple races on the 29th, and then first place, winner takes all. We'll get a Tradeify 50K eval. So, exclamation point CB. There's all my fans, my family coming in. Mad Moxie, Bulls versus Bears. So like I said, all we do today is have a little fun, have a little race, see who wins, and then they go on to the finals. You can play every day. So just type exclamation point CB in the chat. We're going to do the giveaway. We'll start the race, not the giveaway, I guess. We'll start the race right around about 50 minutes from now. So we'll give everybody a little bit of time to get their entries in. We got about 50 minutes left. So the only thing you win today is a little bit of bragging rights. And then you get a chance to win on the 29th. If you were here yesterday, we gave away a bunch of hats. We'll try to get those mailed out here in just a little bit. As soon as I get off stream, I'll get them boxed up for you.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
Attaboy, Norrell. You made it today. He's not missing today. Alfred, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Nice push up to the 25s. Again, guys, exclamation point CB, get you in the race. The winner of today's race will go on to race again on the 29th. We do the race every day. Yeah, Neural enjoys the race. You're going to win one day, Neural. I can feel it. About 50 minutes left before we do that, but jump in there. Just type exclamation point CB in the chat, and then Streamlabs will give you a ticket to enter. We'll do the race.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, barefoot.
Yeehaw.
Brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long.
Speaking of that, Nom, did you ever get your box? Did you get your hat, Nom? Did you ever get it? Tell me you got it. You don't have to tell me you liked it. Just tell me you got it. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was worried. Good deal. I'm glad.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything.
325 short. Let's see.
The trading
That's what Fish says. That's what Fish says.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at
Oh,
the
25.
screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next
I'll join you.
count might be the one to change.
See if we make a bull flag though.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today,
Kind of see if we can take out these 07s maybe. Kind of wick through this wick here.
take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the
A little bit of strength right here. ES is really getting a nice push too.
changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Kind of what I was banking on. Any opinion on Ola Prime funded account? Celtos, you know, I really don't know. I've seen a few guys talking about them here lately. I don't have any firsthand experience with them at all. So I really don't know.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but
I may try them in a little bit though. Not today, but I mean I may try them next. So we have been vetting some prop firms here, so
summers a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
I don't know, Nom. I mean, like I said, I've saw some advertisements on them. Saw some guys talking about them, but I have no experience with them at all. One deal I saw this morning, I don't know if anybody else saw it, but they talked about how they kind of went in and had another accounting firm kind of audit them to prove that their payouts were fast and stuff like that. But honestly, I don't know much about them.
I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on
Never found them.
moves. I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Just look at Ola Prime, I think is what it is.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I kiss them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Just looking to add into this about the 47, 50 area.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that
Mom says, okay, they're out of Hong Kong.
to someplace. Red, green, flickering.
But yeah, I guess their deal right here says it too. And I saw somebody, but 98.3% payout within 1 hour, 0 payout denials. But like I said, I don't have any idea. Mom says I don't have any plans to go to China. Me neither. I mean, I think it'd be cool. I'd like to go one day.
Like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
It came expensive. You know, I haven't even looked, Nom. What? I mean, I've got their deal pulled up right here, but I haven't even paid attention to.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Yeah, they're a little bit more, aren't they? I mean, even right now,
That's what I
trade a 40% off, so you get them under $100.
I'm down, fear and hope spinning me
Same with Lucid right now; they're under 100.
line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Funded next. I've not been able to pass their 50K challenge, and spreads are unreal. You know, I'm affiliated with them, but I haven't advertised it at all because I haven't even traded them yet. A lot of times when a firm steps in, you know, I try to go ahead and get a code for them. You know, so nobody else does right off the bat with my code, and I'm late to the party anyway, but I haven't got to trade them yet. So I'm betting a few other prop firms right now that I've been trading, but I literally like to trade them, pass an eval, go to a funded, hopefully pass the funded, and then, you know, kind of experience their payout mode, which I've done with several here lately. And I'm kind of talking to them now about the next steps, but I haven't done funded next either. Take Profit Trader, Lucid, Tradeify, of course. I've done some funded futures network. I'm kind of in with them a little bit right now. I've done Legends also, but I haven't, I don't have an affiliate code with them yet, but I've been talking with them. TPT is the best. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. Hopefully they'll help me out here pretty soon. I'll get to be an affiliate with them. Hopefully. You got to have so many subs to get with them, and you got to be a good trader too. So. And you can't beat Lucid either. I mean, I'm not affiliated with them yet. They kind of changed up their affiliation program, but their activation from an eval to funded, and then their payouts, as fast as their payouts are.
Not by luck, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day.
I mean, I literally did 50% on a Lucid eval Friday. Did the other 50% while ago. Went and checked on some stuff, came back, logged into Lucid. It was already ready to upgrade, so it gets upgraded. So it's funded now. I won't trade it again for a couple days, but I like to rotate through a lot of my fundeds that way, but super fast.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming a trader, you said you.
Fish likes Bull Knox. Yeah, I like Bull Knox. In fact, if anybody else likes Bull Knox, there's my link to them right there.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law. Real and Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it
No, I never heard either. Did you take care of your book maps deal? Have they made it right with you yet?
down. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the mind.
Yeah, Celtos. So here in a little bit, excuse me. What do we have here? We got about 30 minutes left for the giveaway. Exclamation point CB in the chat if anybody wants to join it. So today we're just gonna have a nice little fun horse race. I give everybody a horse. We do a race. It takes about 2 minutes. The winner of today's race gets absolutely nothing. Just bragging rights. But you get entered into our longer race. So on the 29th, coming up in 3 days, we'll have a race, and it'll be the Derby race. And on that race, we'll do a couple races that day, but the top 3 winners, a couple of them will get some shirts or caps or something we can mail out. And then the final grand prize winner will win a Tradeify 50K account. If you're not from the States, we can try to figure out. You can always, if you're a member of the Discord, you can send me your address and we could type it in and see if it's something where we can get a package to you if you do win a shirt or something. But we do it every day, and then the winner just gets put into on a list, and then we race that list every 10 days. Or if you were here yesterday we gave away a bunch of hats and stuff. We're shipping them all over. I think we have one going to London, if we can get it there. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. So it says the Trading Cowboy, join our Discord right at the top of the chat. I think it's up there, isn't it? Oh, it's actually at the bottom of the chat. On my page, it's at the top, but in the chat, it's pinned right there at the bottom. Just click that highlighted yellow, join our Discord. We do some trading at night sometimes. We hadn't in a while, but and if you do, Celtos, if you do join the Discord and you have a different name in there, just let me know in the chat right here, and I'll let our admin know so they can make sure that you get approved in there.
safety rail. Big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon.
Nice little grind up since we took that short, huh?
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I really like that one either. Kind of making a nice trend. What is that? Heck yeah, there's Steve.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye.
Me neither, Hydro. Me neither. I was hoping nobody was watching.
Blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots war
Gonna add into it one more time with the 75s. That'd be my last ad.
but there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy.
Well, actually, Hydro, that's not a stop. That's where it's gonna add more if it hits it. It's gonna add more if it hits that up there. Oh, the greens might take profit. The red's gonna add more into it. Just join name and sheet. All right, I'll tell one of our moderators and he'll make sure you get in there. There's some pretty cool stuff in there. You'll be able to see it once we let you all the way in. Our main chat right there has a lot of guys jump in there all the time. I'm gonna go ahead and wave hi to you, but then right below it we have the gains, where if you would like to throw your gains and stuff in there for the day. Up above that you'll be able to see the Boot Hill Cemetery. Celtos, that's where sometimes we just throw in some of our blown accounts and stuff like that. Everybody has a blown account, a blown eval, so we throw those in there just to let everybody help learn. You know, hey, it's not just them. So anybody, the new guys that jump in, kind of just, you know, gives them a little reassurance. Hey, you're not the only one that blows those accounts. We have the liquidity map kind of below us where Pam and Nom and Fish put in their all their charts in there and kind of show you what they're doing. We have the Trump tracker and Trump news below. We got that working and going. I think we're going to release that to everybody in a little bit. Free for just a little bit. And then down below in the voice channels, we have a member only stream. And we usually stream at night for a little bit, you know, maybe an hour, hour and a half during Asia session, but we haven't done that in a little bit. The guy that's been doing that for us has been out right now. So you'll be able to see us in there whenever we go in there in the member only stream, and you'll be able to get in there and type and chat with us. You'll be able to see our screens and stuff if we trade at night. So we'll get that going back up here pretty quick, and then sometime we'll have a couple little different trading, you know, strats and stuff show up in there for y'all guys.
Friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't.
The new album, yeah, we got like 5 or 6 new songs, Hydro.
Seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up.
One of them, guys, Hydro's actually singing it. I can't tell you which one. Y'all have to figure it out. But one of them, it's actually Hydro.
Charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another shot to
Boot Hill's something unique. Yeah, it is. I mean, feel free to drop some stuff in there. I mean, it just kind of helps everybody, you know, kind of,
the one.
you know, drop it in there and say, hey, look, I over leveraged, I oversized. You know, I forgot to take a stop away and I walked away. Whatever the case may be.
This next run.
You know, throw it in there. And then a lot of people that come in here new, you know, they know that they just kind of know, hey, it happens to everybody.
From changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy.
I haven't had hit song stuck in my head for a while. You're famous, Hydro.
Focus right.
You're famous, bro.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
Master of the NQ was sticking around for a while.
The market rules.
None of y'all go unnoticed, right? None of you go unnoticed.
Who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
That 35 area is pretty strong. If we can break through it, kind of retesting right there.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
Maybe it'll take this one off. That'll help our average a little bit.
Weather new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad
If you're new to the stream, welcome to the Tack Room, guys. We do this live every day, 15 minutes before market open. ES is kind of rolling over. NQ's fighting. Nvidia's already kind of rolled over. Gold's getting a little pop on it. It did bounce at that 44.80 area. Kind of building out a little bear flag, maybe. Can it make a bear flag? Kind of just looking right here. It's trying not to. It's trying to fight it.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
Give me just a second, guys.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Come on, cat. Did it really edge me twice already? All right, 1 TP hit. Now our average looks good. Now our average looks good, Hydro. Out flat took a while. I'm still riding. I'm going to see if we can come down here to this, honestly, this 10 area, but I kind of feel like maybe 15. Maybe it won't. Maybe it pushes back up right here. I don't think we could come back to the 30, but yeah, back to the 200 EMA kinda. We may get a good bounce right here though. If we get back above 40, I'll get out.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room
ES kind of bounced off the bottom of its box.
telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push
All right, 39 is my stop.
let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
There's Mark. All right, out right there. All right, guys, exclamation point CB gets you into the horse race. We've got about, I don't know, 8 minutes left on it roughly. The only thing the winner gets is bragging rights today. You do get entered into the final Trading Cowboy Derby that's going to happen on the 29th, which is Friday. On Friday, we'll give away some TC swag and one Tradeify 50K account to first place. Exclamation point CB in the chat. You do have to be a subscriber. Mark finished cleaning up the yard. Yeah, got it all mowed and pretty, huh? I don't have to do that today. We got some rain, so now it's too wet.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking.
Kinda, there's a lot of work out there.
Volume jumping like a
I got you.
crowd, ATL saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
You didn't miss a whole lot, Mark. I mean, we had a nice little trend up. Every bull flag played out again. Now we're kind of getting that push back down. Maybe. We'll see what this candle does. Smash that like button for us too, guys. Welcome to the tack room. $30K looks good. I'm telling you, Nom. I'm telling you. I may have to try.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Or is that another bull flag?
A freight train passed, but
I don't think so, Nom. I don't think so.
giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. And that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries. Like
There's kind of no wicks at the bottom of these, so I was kind of expecting it to come down here, wick through that maybe. Kind of clean that up.
the master, the MQ. Used to white knuckle every
About 3 minutes left to enter the horse race, guys. You win absolutely nothing today, but you do get entered into the race. The winner of today's race goes on to race Friday, where we'll give away some TC swag, maybe a couple shirts, couple hats or something, and trade a 550K eval. So if you want to be a part of that, click that subscribe button, type exclamation point CB in the chat. You can enter every day. You can be part of the race every day. Rod done for the day. It was tough, but ended up green. My man. Nice job. Nice job, buddy.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and
I like the shorts, but I need a good entry. I took it over on these accounts over here. Let me put it on the screen for y'all. It's not a great entry. What kind of is? It'll probably stop me out. Let me get it logged in here. This is just an eval right here. That's why I didn't have it on the screen. The other one I have on the screen was a funded, but just looking for those 30s. My entry was just the top of this candle, I think.
Let's go, let's ride.
Maybe it'll hit right here.
Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
Here we go. Come on.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout.
Come on. You know you want to.
Push those candles.
All right. TP hit right there. Nice little 35 points. Like I said, this is just an eval. That's why I didn't have it on the screen, guys. It's actually 4 of them. Up 118 bucks times 4. Just got 4 accounts linked together right here. All right, y'all give me just a second. I'll get us a little horse and pony show going.
Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at
The winner of today's race gets 1 entry ticket into the race we're having on Friday, the Trading Cowboy Derby, where we give away some cool swag in maybe at least one Tradeify 50K account. Come on.
wonder how one little click can push you.
All right, let me get this set up real quick,
Nobody sees the pressure.
and we'll get going.
Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit.
Guys, welcome to the TC Derby.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy
You
derby.
get some of the stuff out of your way so y'all can see. I'm gonna give y'all a little quick shuffle, mix y'all up a little bit.
Wild little grin.
Totally random, guys. Welcome to the TC Derby.
Again in the trading cowboy derby.
Winner of this race goes on to race again Friday for a Tradeify eval and some cool TC swag.
Burn egg, but my numbers stay cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool.
Mark pushing hard right off the bat.
It's gone, every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the trading cowboy derby.
Mad Moxie taking it nice and easy. Nom out of nowhere. Nom out of nowhere.
Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride.
Alfred up at the top, pushing hard. Neural's trying to fight him off at the bottom. Number 1 lane. Mad Moxie wants it today. Celtos. Celtos is crushing it. Hope it's not too fast.
Cheer wheel, name on the board.
Mad Mike says, come on, purple-haired horsey.
It's the trading cowboy derby.
Come on, Mad Moxie, where you at? There's Steve and the number 9 horse coming on strong.
Got a wild little grin. Heads down,
Come on, Mad Moxie.
or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby. We're all trying.
Here's the final push. Here's the final push. Alfred pushing hard. Neural's pushing. Neural. Was it Neural? Was it Neural? Neural. Congratulations, buddy. You're moving on. You're moving on. Mad Moxie, you tried so hard. Oh. Hey, you're still in it, though. You're still in it. You still have an entry in here, so you'll still be racing Friday, too. Mark was on the edge of his seat. All right, guys. Neural, you went on. You're going on. You're going to race again Friday in the finals. Guys, tune in again tomorrow for the same thing. The winner of tomorrow's race will go into Friday's elimination too. And we do this every day, guys, so definitely stay tuned. Especially if you like a cool hat, cool shirt, a cool Tradeify account. Neural says, Friday Tradeify account, I have to win.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow I settle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking the
How's everybody's trade day going? Drop some of them in the comments right here. Drop it in the chat. Throw it in the Discord. NQ kind of has a really nice 15-minute bull flag. Man, ES just totally looks the opposite, right? I closed my setup in red. Celtos, what happened? Hey, at least you got it closed, man. Green, 1028, all micros. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, Steve. You and Fish is crazy with those micros. I mean, we played some micros right here on this. This is just some evals right here, guys. As far as fundeds, we're up about 1,900 on one and 7 on the other one. We usually trade 3 to 4 a day, but hold on just a second.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels
Phenomenal, guys.
trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this
See if we can catch another little setup, maybe.
road line.
This really isn't an area that I thought would fail, but I guess it could be a lower high.
Bollinger Bands like barbed
Can we draw that out from the top? See if this is kind of a breakout. Kind of. So if I delete that, and we just come back here and draw from our high, from high to high,
could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
there's kind of our bull flag breakout if it was going to break, right? That's kind of what we would see for the bull flag. It's kind of rejecting right here.
Big lie. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Are you going to get just a breakout right here? A breakout and run?
Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way.
All right, let's try. Little late. Should have caught the bottom of that wick. I think when I looked back a while ago, maybe the 70 area. Maybe we can get a push up here to the 70s. Maybe we can get a breakout. Rejected right at the high right there. Plastic.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
Should easily get above the 60s now. I came down and retested that 50 area twice. Stop's kind of at 40 maybe, somewhere in there.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers of rally ran wild bears.
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Thanks for being here.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
All right, we might have to get out of this one. Starting to look a little weak now. Couldn't clear that 60 area.
Till the price comes to me, one shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm
Let's see if it holds here.
on a 5-minute fade.
Stops at 45.
Candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't gonna range.
Got to get back up to that 60 pretty quick if we're going to push up.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
We push up here through the 60s. Do I want to add into that? Kind of do. Hold. Is it going to be another nice little bear flag? You got to be kidding me. All right, we're going to have to get nasty with this thing.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup.
Let's see if we get that push now. I just added one more contract into there.
Funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
Let's see if it was just swiping that.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy.
Yeah, we kind of got a big bad W pattern, don't we, Hydro?
Telling yourself this next account might be the one to change.
Not as clean as we're used to, but
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright.
excuse me.
If it ain't today, it's sad looking.
All right, let's see. Give us that push.
Trading cowboy code and take another shot. My
Pop or drop. Pop or drop, chat.
market cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters. That don't last.
Just making another little bear flag. Another one.
Seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing.
Come on. Give us that push. We're going to take a couple contracts off the 62s if it gives us kind of the top of that range. Our next TP's at the 72s. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Miguel's in the house.
Most people quit too early.
How's it going, Miguel?
Right before the move, they were
How's your day going? Zero Dawn. All good in the hood. All good in the hood.
giddy up.
62, 72 next. Yeah, we should be able to get that push through. That's kind of the top. I mean, actually, 61, if it's going to push. Look at that rejection. That's pretty strong rejection right there. Zero Dawn, what's shaking? What a beautiful trading day. Say less. Say less, Zero Dawn. Guys, if you're new to the chat, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. It's an honor to be trading with y'all. No, Bear song's on. I better change it. Let me change it, Hydro. Here we go. I hope this is the right one. Here, let me find a good one. Miguel, let's go. Zero Dawn. Thanks, man. Thanks. What a ride. What a ride, Zero Dawn. I'm glad you, I mean, it's super cool to have, you know, Zero Dawn here, Hydro here, some of my original OGs, Akash. Akash has been here for a long time. I mean, super cool to see y'all and be able to watch the channel grow. Need to make a song where you have a conversation with a deceased avow. I could do that. I could do that. Miguel up 400 for the day. Let's go, Miguel. Let's go. Zero Dawn, that would be insane, Zero Dawn. Can we make it to 4K? Man, 5K would be a dream. We could get 5,000 subs by the end of the year, guys. Dream come true. That's what that would be. All right, we're getting that push down, getting that rollover. Let's see what happens at these 45. Mainly the NASDAQ. Mainly the NASDAQ Celtos. Sometimes at night, sometimes if we get in the Discord at night, we'll do gold. We'll do a little bit of GC. And Sinister should be back next week, hopefully sometime, I think he said. So we'll be able to do a lot more in the Discord too. We'll be streaming at night a little bit. If I get back to green, guys, I'm going to get out of this trade and start looking for a little downside motivation. Make sure this don't give us a good push. Naturally, since I got out, but stops in the money. Hydro, I pumped the heat. Mark DCA. Mark, it was just 12 contracts. And that's over 4 accounts, Mark. So I literally only had 3 micros. Here's 230. Here's the Robin Hooders. Let's kind of see what's going on. I call it one trade away.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything.
Hydro sees a bull flag. I do too. Nice one, Foreman, right here, right? Caught the nice pullback from high of day and took profit at 940. Nice. Nice. We rode that thing. We got in a little, not early, I guess. We played the top of it, Zero Dawn. I got in at 922 was the price earlier. And I sold at 30,000 even. 78 points with just one contract, with just one mini. First thing this morning. Deltos 1 a.m. here, bro. Catch you next stream. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate you being here. We'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Thanks, buddy. Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here. We start the stream about 15 minutes before market open every day. We do our horse race usually around, I don't know, between 1 and 3 my time every day. And then the winner goes on to the finals that we do every 10 days where we give away a free eval and some cool TC swag. No joke, Zero Dawn. Yeah, we're up like 13,000 points. Yeah. Insane, right? Insane. See if we can build out another little bull flag right here. Kind of got that push. My stop's just below the EMA, seeing if they'll protect this, guys. No, it says 32K. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go back to the high. Just the high.
Too early.
No joke, Zero Dawn. We'd already be retired, both of us. We'd already both be retired. All right, nice little bull flag playing out.
Who keep riding.
Guys, if you live in the United States, if you're in the States right here in the United States, and you haven't won anything in the past couple weeks, type Cowboy in the chat right here and we'll get you a free hat today. We'll send you a free hat. First one to type Cowboy in the chat. Got to be in the U.S. It's easier for me to ship that way. H-Town. We got you, H-Town. Miguel. Miguel, you missed, Miguel. H-Town, we'll get you a free hat today. Sorry, International, but man, it's just so hard to get them over there. Miguel, check back with us. We do that every now and then in the chat.
Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line.
We'll get H-Town a nice pink hat.
Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean.
He is, Mark, but you know he's never won anything, ever. He's never won a horse race.
Cowboy, that's emotional sin.
I haven't seen him all day either. He's due. Mark was one of our first winners.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow.
Looking for that push to the 80s, guys. Just kind of trailing this to the bottom. Maybe we keep going, huh? I don't know. I'm going to take it off at the 80s for about 40 points.
Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it.
It edged me again. I'm going to move it up if it keeps edging me. I'm just going to trail it. I just noticed you were long. I entered long at 30.22. I'm at 30.48. I've been long a couple times. Nice. Yeah, my sister-in-law saw my Trading Cowboy mouse pad and was really impressed. I love those mouse pads. I don't have one, but I love them. I gave mine away. Fish short at 75. There's no wick at the bottom of this candle, the 73s.
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
TP's right at the 80s, roughly. If it'll give it to me.
Surviving margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The Trading Cowboy, giddy up.
Maybe I need to move it up some more. Maybe I need to move it to like 85.
Giddy up.
Pivot point 30.86. Well, I better take it right in there then. There's no wick at this the bottom of this 73 area roughly, so we may have to go down and test it again, but
Screen glowing blue, alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines, got a rule
TP's 84, TP hit.
for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah.
Can it get any easier, chat? Just kidding. We struggled to get that, guys. Don't let anybody tell you it wasn't a struggle. Zero Dawn said if we break the pivot, I can see it rocket through. I see that for sure. I wanted to target the hundreds, but I kind of figured this 95 area may be a big stall. We'll see though. We're flat right now, guys. Just took another trade, probably the, I don't know, 15th trade we've taken today that's been green. I think we've lost 2 or 3. Like I said, guys, these are just some evals right here. 184 times 4 of them. We made almost 800 bucks on 4 little evals right here so far. We passed a Lucid one earlier this morning. Almost 1,500 bucks to pass it. Got it funded already. Come on, guys. And there's my DCA quote by MWO. A real cowboy has his limits. Don't DCA too much.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Zero Dawn, I wanted to come in earlier in the day, but I had a buyer in Tennessee today and bought all three. Holy cow, nice. Bought them all, huh, Zero Dawn? Took a little quick one right here off the bottom of that little wick right there, just to see. Stops in the money already. Just seeing if we can get that 100 area, maybe not. This is the last trade on this account today, so if it stops it out, I'm done. But see if we can get that push through the 95s. That 96 is going to be a big area. I'm going to trail this up to the 90s. I'm not complaining at all about the sale. I don't blame you. Come on, push up from there. Don't stop me out. Push up. All right, out right there. Guys, I'm up 850 on that one today, so I'm going to rotate out of that account. Took just one more trade off the bottom there. Let me rotate out of it. Already crushed the shells of 3 Escalades on Friday and had them all stripped by last Thursday. Wow. You don't play around, huh? Gotta pay the bills. Gotta pay the bills, chat. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Just pump it already. Just pump it. If it could clear these 93s. Again, I told y'all that 95, 96 area when you look back to the left was going to be a little dangerous, but All right, kind of bounced right off that pivot right there. Do we get that push back up to the highs? 119. Should I hold through MOC? No, Zero Dawn. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Eight down. I mean, I guess you're up pretty nice, right? You can set you a stop in there. If it nosedives, you'd be fine. What's the worst that could happen? So, right here, if y'all ever have a blown account, blown funded, blown eval, just jump over here to the Boot Hill Cemetery. This is the state-of-the-art cemetery channel where blown evals, blown funded accounts are laid to rest. You just simply drop your trade in, own it, and tell us what happened. Because that's the worst that could happen. Oh, that's the worst. In since 22, so you could, I mean, you got plenty of room. Let's see if this thing just pumps through then. The worst case, you got to buy more Cadillacs and scrap them, right? And you're going to do that anyway. We learn from every loss. Yeah, it'd be better if the mouse cut us every time, you know, or something. If we had some actual pain to it. Beautiful retest on the 5 minute of the pivot point at 80. MOC coming in 1 minute and 20 seconds, guys. Choose your side. Make sure you're on the right side.
Stop-loss it like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell.
30 seconds. Up or down, guys. Up or down. Mark says up. Zero Dawn's using his SE Magic forecast. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready, chat. Well, that wasn't what was that? What happened there, chat? I didn't see anything move. Fish ad short. Nice push down, right back to the pivot. That wasn't near as exciting though, was it?
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
No wick on the bottom of these. Don't get too excited.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was
MOC imbalance, plus, 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 plus. Plus is all the way around.
war stories laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Are we gonna break that high right there?
May losses rest in peace. May
Jordan said the clinching.
tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Give me just a second, chat. Hold on.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading
Clean up on aisle 5.
giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear.
Hydro, how'd you do today, Hydro? Did you do any trading yet?
Trading now, I'm
Are you practicing at all?
heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little
If we break pivot, we might get a nice waterfall. I was trying to just see if they were trying to sweep this 80 area for a push back up, or
nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose.
definitely getting a little sell off, aren't we?
Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you
Got stopped long at 106.
fear when you let it run.
Nice, Zero Dawn.
When you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now.
EMA's just crossed right there on the 1 minute.
Calling your name and suddenly
There's the 50 though.
how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan.
I want to try a long right there.
A professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I
Vimal Kumar. Hi, how to do this? H-Town says 30K incoming. I mean, this is just futures trading. We're trading the NASDAQ.
coffee pour
You can simply go on and buy you a prop firm account
something inside.
and start trading. You can join in here every day and kind of see the fundamentals of it, see what we do, see what we look for. We got a bunch of different traders in here that have a different style altogether. But as a collective, we get together, we day trade. And for the most part, we end up green every day. Come on. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Just making a little money.
Got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cow.
22 to 106, 2 minis per con. Fish out flat.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference.
So yeah, Vimal,
Ride the candles,
Lamont.
rope the mark,
That's what we do here.
and keep showing up.
I've done in gold only. This is I'm seeing for the first time. So I mean, if you do gold, it's pretty much the exact same. I mean, this is futures trading. So we're trading the whole market right here. This is the NASDAQ.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up.
Mayak giveaway. We already had it. We already did it. We did the race today. So the winner of today's race gets entered for the race for Friday. Friday's when we'll do the big giveaway, and then we gave away a hat earlier. Zero Don says, come on down. Okay, how much is the stop loss risk per lot? So it depends on what you're doing. If you're using micros, which is the smaller, It's $2 per point. If you use the minis, which we usually use, especially in the mornings, I'm on minis, but it's $20 per point. So depending on how big the area is versus how big of a trade we're doing, we may switch to micros if we have to have a bigger stop. But most of the time I risk about, on a mini, I'll risk about $400 to make, 500 to 1,000. This morning we risk about, I think our risk to reward on the first trade we had, we got in at 922.30 or 29,922 and rode it up to 30,000. I think our stop was about 20 points and we got 78 points. Micron shares surged 19% to surpass 1 trillion. Crazy, Nom. So that's what kind of held us, maybe. Zero Dawn, what can I risk? You can risk it all, Zero Dawn. Vamao, okay, I will subscribe and learn first and try very small. Yeah, I mean, you can try with the micros if you do something. And literally, I mean, if you one micro and if you risk 25 points, that's $50 on an eval. Your drawdown, depending on what account. If you do a 50K account, your drawdown is all the way up to 2,000. So, Hydro says, "Big W play. Watch out, watch out, Bears." Crazy. Every time I change charts, I lose all the candles. That ever happened to y'all? Let me look at my chart now. I would like to see the 5-minute 50. I just like to see my candles back. Let me refresh my chart. Hold on. I'm not in right now. We just took a long while ago and rode this all the way up. And then we took a short over here and rode it down to the 50. So I'm flat right now. Right here, I've got 4 accounts linked together of them all. And we're up 184 on each account. So almost $800 just on those 4 accounts today. We passed an eval this morning. Made $1,500 to pass it. We got it funded. We're up 211 on another funded. We're up another 698 on another funded. So we've about traded out what we've done today, honestly. So we're kind of just sitting right now. I mean, if we get a perfect setup, but now the market in my mind is technically closed. We got about 55 minutes left before it's totally closed. So Zero Dawn, does your charts ever do that? It seems like every time I change right now, it's been doing that.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Zero Dawn says every day my charts trip out, especially when I have all my TradeAvate account. Okay, that could be it. I mean, I've got 4 of them pulled up. Zero Dawn. I've got 4 different TradeAvate pulled up right now. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I got too much going.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night.
Been short since 87. Nice. Guys, if you're new to the channel, thanks for being here. It's an honor to have all y'all guys. Truly appreciate you being here. I hope you had a lot of fun today. I hope you come back tomorrow. We'll be here 15 minutes before market open, of course. We're going to hang out for about another 10 minutes or so. If you're not part of the Discord, the link's pinned at the bottom of the chat right there. Make sure you sign up. So Vimal, if you want to be a part of the Discord, if you have Discord, the link's pinned in the bottom of the chat right there where it says the Trading Cowboy, join our Discord. We have some stuff in there. We have some of the members that post their charts and stuff. But can't find this script. I mean, I can post the Discord in there again for you if that's what you're asking. Let me drop it in the chat real quick. There's the link to our Discord. I just threw it in the chat right there. If you want to be a part of it, it's totally free. If you have a different name than what's in the chat, just let us know what your name is in the Discord. That way our moderators can accept you into it.
Ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Zero Dawn, did you do any trading yesterday? Did you get any done yesterday?
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Cowboy law.
Didn't trade yesterday. I noticed you had a stream yesterday after you were done. Yeah. It was insane yesterday, Zero Dawn. Kind of a record day for subs and views, and I mean today has been crazy too. Vimal, okay, I found this futures in my broker. Good, Vimal. Is that something you can like paper trade with us along for a little bit? You can kind of learn through paper trading it with us. Zero Dawn, we had, of course, today has been good too, but we only went for 4 hours yesterday.
If you're willing to look, not high. This is the Cowboys law.
And we had almost 700 views yesterday, and at one point we had over 70 people in the chat or in the stream. 70 concurrent views, 74 I think. Which today's been phenomenal too. We've had over 500 people. Kind of slowed down, guys. The big money makers are already out, I think. Tactical moves, you think it tanks. I mean, our EMAs are pushing down, so right. I mean, our 1 minute's already crossed over. Our 1 minute crossed over right here, so we should have been short around 85. That would have been the better play right there, but yeah, we're still pushing. That was a perfect one for the weekend, Zero Dawn. As soon as we hit that 2,000 subs. But yeah, I think we've gained 91 or 2 since then. Nice. I'll give you subscribers from UA and India. Nice. Thanks. We have a bunch of people from India and UA already too. So if you tune in the morning, you'll see a bunch of them. So Akash is from over there. Neural's from over there. And then we have Good News and Jonesy that's from London and stuff. So we do have a lot of guys that's been here with us for a long time already from over there. So yeah. And back to you, Tactical Moose. I think as long as we stay under the EMAs, I'd just continue to follow it down. Kind of every time it touches is kind of a decent entry. The farther it gets away from the 50 though, I kind of get leery because eventually we're going to break that and push through. Zero Dawn says he'll ride the short until he gets stopped out or take profit, or he gets stopped out by TPT. So unless they close him, he's going to ride to the end. So you have them all. Maybe you'll be here tomorrow. You can talk to Akash and a bunch of those people. There's that continued drop, Moose. Kind of see how, Tactical Moose, see how it kind of tested that 9 and then rejected right off of it. So right now I kind of use our 14 as our definite, you know, and if we cross over that, then we're going to head towards the 50. So yeah, I changed to the 5 minute and I lost all my candles again. Let me refresh. And then Tactical Moose, Zero Dawn's just expecting maybe the 30s, the 30-30 area. The 5 minute 50 EMA. I love your little Tactical Moose too in your picture. That's awesome. That's super cool.
face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
Zero Dawn says this tactical moose from Canada. I don't want to say that I just would say so, but I kind of think so. Is that where the moose comes from? Vilmal, what is the strategy that you use? Yes, sir. He's the tactical moose. Yes, sir. Vilmal, so I mean, we love bear flags and bull flags, right? That's kind of our main thing. We do a little bit of an inversion strategy where we have a push up or a pull back, and then we get a little inversion. We get a big drop, a push back up, and then an inversion to push higher. Other than that, we use the 9 and 14 EMA crossover. So we look for that 9 and 14 to make a crossover. Like if you're looking at the 1 minute, you clearly see our 9 and 14. Our 9 was over our 14, so we were in that uptrend. We got that drop down. It crossed over right here at 80, at the 90, 87 area, and the 9 got under the 14. So right in here, we would have shorted maybe at the 85 area, and we would have rode that thing down, just kind of trailed it down, especially being the end of the day. We would have trailed it down until we got that crossover. So now if you notice, we're getting that push back up. These EMAs are starting to cross back over. So that's kind of our main focus. We have some other areas where we play the 80s and 20s level. And then if you'll pay attention to Fish here in the chat too, he plays the 25, 50, 75 levels and does really well with those. He's really successful in that. So we do a little bit of that with him also. So we got a couple different strats that we use. Other than that, we look, like everybody, we look through the push through the low to regain the highs and, so forth and so on. A lot like gold, right? If you can read the gold charts, you'll do good here too. So Tactical Moose, I was trying to think. We have some other people in Canada. Pam, I didn't see Pam in the chat today. She's the super regular in the chat. She's super helpful. But she's from Canada. See how it broke our 14 right there, then pushed right back up to our 50. I think that was just a push up to go lower, honestly. I don't think that's too steep to be a bull flag. Zero Dawn. Whatever, Zero Dawn, whatever.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way.
Kind of trying to break that little bull flag, maybe. I don't know, though. I don't see it. Still trying to make my mentor appreciate me, but all he ever wants to do is pay my monthly subscription. It's coming due, Zero Dawn, too. End of the week. By next week, it'll be the 1st. All right, guys, let's wrap it up. What a great day. Thanks for everybody being here. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. It's an honor to be here with y'all and trade with y'all every day. If you're new here and like what you saw, click that subscribe button. Give us a like. Zero Dawn, gosh, I didn't think 8 points a day is enough to pay for it. I mean, 8 points is perfect for your monthly subscription. Kind of getting that bull flag breakout right here. We're done for the day, though, guys. Again, thanks for being here. I'm going to review today postcards for level trades, and then I'll take all of them, but following my trade plan. Nice. So yeah, guys, if you're in the Discord, there again, it's posted at the bottom. But jump in there and look at some of Fish's charts. He's going to post them in there so y'all can look at them and kind of see what his strategy is. Yeah, Zero Dawn, thanks for being here, buddy. Hopefully you can be here a little earlier tomorrow. Oh, you already said it. I'll try to be earlier. Yeah, no rush. But yeah, thanks, guys. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. Remember to go find a loved one and give them a hug. Tell them you love them. You never know when it's going to be the last time for you or them, so make sure they know it. We'll see y'all bright and early tomorrow, about 15 minutes before market opens. Stay green tonight. And remember, no matter where you are, that's where you are.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. and coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good riding night, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding.